All right. Here's a day I never really expected to happen, you know. Here's a day I didn't really think would happen. At least for not a long time. We're playing some Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating sim. Wow. You know, this is gonna be a fun day. Thank you for redeeming first to Lumi too. How are you doing? Hello, Jeff. How are you doing too? Bless your soul. How is gang doing? What y'all up to? What y'all saying? I appreciate y'all. Also smart. I know you're lurking, but Vanessa didn't really care, and I'm sure Nash doesn't really care. Since you did a 5 gifted, we got a lot of gifted actually yesterday. If you have a fit for today, I'd be down. If you wanna, get a fit. I didn't do anything yesterday. Some killer. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go for some spirit. You know, I think we decided that yesterday. We're gonna be going the spirit route. We gonna get rizzy with some ghost motherfuckers. This is gonna be interesting today. Again, I never thought I'd be launching this game. No. What in the fuck? No, you honestly, you could have saved that too. I was gonna wear whatever today too, because dude, we hit 15 subs yesterday. That was fucking nuts. It was nuts. So, I was saying, like, just in general today. But you know what? Thank you, Illumi, for even saving up that much. I guess we gonna be mated today. We gonna be in the maid dress today. Let's do this. These. Alright, what is up? Wait, this is giving me some privacy. I'm actually gonna skip it, but that part doesn't really matter, does it? Alright. Yeah, let me know what you guys have been up to. How is the second day of 2026 treating y'all? What y'all saying? What y'all getting up to? And again, thank you guys for pulling up. I appreciate it, gang. Bless y'all souls. I actually have, speaking of, pink and everything today, we got, oh shit, where is it? The pink slushy. Now isn't that something? Now isn't that something? We're drinking pink too today. I'm wearing and drinking today. You're up too much? Completely understood. Actually, I haven't been up too much today, but that's partially because I was getting up to a lot last night. Guys, I started I must have The Last of Us. I don't know why. I feel like this isn't on right. It's like, I think I'm just getting fat, but I felt tight on my back. I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's on correctly. Look how high this is too. This is supposed to be down. There we go. Now, we're back! We're back! So what's the game you're playing today? We are playing Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. Okay. We are here. We are here. No, but I'm watching Stranger Things season 5 right now. Last night. It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. All I'm saying though, without spoiling anything, I feel like Steve's getting done dirty in the first 2 episodes. I don't know what's going on like later in the episodes, but the first 2, my boy's kind of going through it for most of it. What the hell's going on here? But I'm enjoying it so far. 10% there, hell yeah! And thank you, Robeck, for pulling up too. Bless your soul. I don't give a fuck. We're accepting. Let's do this. Thank you, Illumi, for the redeem too. Dude, look at everyone. That's who we're going for. Okay, we're going for the ghost gore. Ain't doing much wrong? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. What's going on here? No, for real though, Huntress ain't even bad either though. That would not be a bad second option. So I was seeing if there was like borderless window. Oh, it already is borderless window. I don't gotta worry about that. Nice. New file. Should I be Buns or Koala? I don't know. We'll go Koala. We'll go Koala. I think that's just straight up, you know, Koala. You know, we're immersing myself. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We're cracking open the pink drink too, by the way. I don't really enjoy being green. I don't know if I look good green. Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm like... Wake up on the beach. Soaking wet. Salt water stinging inside of your throat as if you're nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it and grasp for air. You have the memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name. But not where you came from or a single fact about your life. Oh, that's fun. Dude, I fit... Is this up? Am I wearing this inside out? Wait, no, I'm tripping. I thought... Okay, no. Sorry. What you do know is, despite the outrageous beauty of this landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, it really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Because I can give you a minute. We got plenty of time. Endless time, really. Ocean. An eternity if you catch my drift. What the fuck? Whoa, not now, ocean. Sorry, Koala. May I can... What the fuck is going on? Yeah, go. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, then. As I was. As I was saying, you look down at your feet. Ankle deep in crystal blue water as you nearly... Wait. In the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. A grotesque. It's a head. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is happening? I'm like... okay, we got a head here. Cool. That's nice. A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit. A stream of dark bile, bugs, worm, and other. Ick. Questions race your mind. Where are you? How'd you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. Thank you for the lurk. What will you do? Pick up that face? Fuck it, dude. I mean, sure. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human's head, embedded in the ground before you. What the fuck is that? There is no body, it's just a head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground, its jaws open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a taking chip. Okay. You examine a gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what otherwise is an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose. So you deposit it. Okay, we got a golden coin. Alright, it's a nice coin you got there. What if you were like to spend it right now? Not. Holy shit, it's Dwight and Claudette. From the hit game Dead by Daylight. What's good, y'all? I'm Dwight, and I'm Claudette. Why y'all hitting, like, the most... I don't know. Y'all really be posing like that. I'll take that. Okay. Claudette, look what reveals your golden coin. Tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like a old-timey prospector before handing it back to her. Is it real? And this is for you. Tropical drink. Ooh. You take your first sip. Wait, what? When you take a sip, you find it incredible. Money well spent in your estimation. Okay? But I gotta ask, could someone maybe design the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? Yeah, why am I paying for my drinks here, man? I had to take apart like a dead head for this drink. And I don't even know what I'm doing here yet. Well, I know what I'm doing here, you know, but poor koala doesn't. It really takes the fun out of the fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for the drink, you know. I'm gonna trust Claudette and Dwight. They're nice fellas. It's quite delicious. You're welcome. Someone just thank us? Go with it, Dwight. It's someone to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation, as you feel something soft bump into your foot. A volleyball! When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand next to you. You stare down frozen. A voice calls from behind you. The Huntress! Oh my god. A little help, please? You turn around when you see what's waiting for you. Your jaw's about to hit the ground. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all these amazing people here. Howdy. Oh, look at that. Look at that bro Chacho right there. Oh, Trapper. This is the cast. 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and the well-tended volleyball court. Each of them ooze with undead energy. A magical aura reaching out and penetrating you. That's nice. Via your eyes. I'll say Trapper's hitting that pose though. Jumping up in the air. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help it but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's the energy they put out there. Oh yeah. So many compelling feelings rush to your mind at once. You're completely paralyzed. Hello? There are weird days, and then there are this. All you can do is look at the ball and back up at these monsters lined up. Wait, this monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though. Sexy ass monsters, baby. You already know that shot. You like the lineup of sexy ass monsters we got going on here? And a volleyball in the middle of all of them. Thank you for pulling up, though. You're looking pretty paralyzed? No, I'm not. What do you mean? How could you say that? How could you say that to me? Look how awesome I'm looking. Don't mind my hair looking. Actually, don't know what's going on with it. It's looking kind of dicky right now. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Stop looking. Oh, thank you for pulling up, though. Let me know how you're doing today. Thank you. What you up to? Yeah, sexy ass monsters. Those guns away? Sorry, my fault. My fault. My fault. What do you do? Say nothing, do nothing? Let's toss it back. We gotta be playful. Ah! You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful beach. And you give it a toss. It arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in the huntress's hands. I got you. Not bad, stranger. Don't worry about it. Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly by those strong, warm, Perhaps a little sweaty. But that's okay. Natural. Gaming, what you playing? What you playing? I'm sure it's better than that. Try hard much. Yeah. No! Becoming the Elden Lord? I like to hear that. I like to hear that. I'm guessing you're doing a strength build. Right? They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. You snap out of it, you realize everyone's gone and back at the volleyball court. Alone again. You look across the beach at all these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion on their private beach. Actually doing the decks. Albert. Hell yeah. Embrace the bird. Embrace the bird. I love to see it. I know you're playing actual Elden Ring, but still. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I never refer to them as killers. Not to give too much away. But at the same time, Dan. They're looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaking finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Koala. You were made for this. Oh, jeez. If it's the spooky ocean, there's not to be scared. I'm sure it's gonna work out. No good reason not to. You decided to head over there and see what happens next. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You derailed the game by showing up, nitwit. Oh, Trapper. Guess you're also a nitwit. It's best just to go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's the policy I hold for pretty much anyone. Seems to have fresh blood on their hand. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about that. It's just a game. Existence, that's it. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. Oh. Oh, stop. You're too kind. What's your deal? What brings you here? Yeah, I don't know, I'm making her sound mad. Yeah. I think it's this button. She looks pretty happy, honestly. But, you know. You mean there's... Wait. You mean there... I don't got a voice. You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? I just realized bro's got a huge ass smile on. Look at that. Bro's happy. That's the Wraith. That size means he's done with the game too. I bet you saw a butterfly or something. Oh yeah. Look, I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not? Just put that thing away. You know you can't. Oh. Okay. At least not yet. Oh. Oh yeah, not yet. Hey, Qual, you might want to know. You might want to know. Wait. Say something. Are we playing? Bitch, why can't I say anything? Another group has some questions for you. Be warned. Answer quick and answer. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? This is a timed quiz. It'll be very important. Bitch, what? Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one, but I can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Actually, I'm average. Pretty average. Other friends in the crowd, another normal, meaning life in an endless sight. Okay, shut up, man. Oh man, the huntress. Ah, huntress. Oh, huntress. Thank you. I think you're quite cute myself, like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear. Those are pretty opposite things. If it was a superpower, what would it be? I'm not gonna lie, flight does seem kind of fun. Flight for sure. Technically, I suppose I can fly, honestly. It's not that cracked up to be as far as I go. I'm still not where I want to be. Ain't we all, though? Ain't we all? No. What's your best subject in school? I got you. Skipping class. I'm going math. I'm an intelligent fella. Okay, the best subject though is history. History's pretty fun. One history. Nice. And if we score with this bit, okay. Okay. It's important to know what came from. So wait, what came before? So we're not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyway, but still. What's your favorite animal? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm a cat. I like cats. What? I didn't picture that from you. Oh my god, dude, this is. I'm already like. It's just reflecting. You know, I'm reflecting on my moment, on where I am right now, especially. Sitting here in a Matrix playing this, you know, it's definitely I'm reflecting. You know? I'm very much reflecting. We're skipping that. Favorite color? Give me purple. I gotta mix these. Okay, listen. Blue and red, 3-day-old corpse. That's a little bit of both, you know. You know, that does that make sense? It's a little bit of blue, a little bit of red. That makes purple. Nobody would expect me to pick this, but I'm gonna say a 3-day-old corpse. That's a pretty edgy answer. Shut up, dude. Shut up. It's pretty dangerous to talk about corpses. No biggie. Those are no good to me unless they've been frozen. You'd be surprised how quickly good meat can spoil. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I'm still getting to know you. What's your dream job? An astronaut, a nightclub promoter. That does sound kind of fun. Oh, metal. Definitely a nightclub promoter. I'm gonna be promoting all of them. Right to do. You can shut the fuck up. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. Luring folks in the dark? Luring folks into the dark. How does anyone can do that? Best ice cream flavor. I do like chocolate. My favorite is pain. Shame. Shame. Mine's vanilla. Okay. I respect it, dude. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived. Myself. What about ice cream? Am I right? I'm still going chocolate. Fuck you guys. Hold on a second. This reminds me. I am right always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. Okay, mint chip. Alright. I can do mint chip for you. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal! Killer Bee killed us the rule of this island. Even for faceless voices. So why is the ocean and the narrator talking? Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Mint chip, right? Mint chip! So it'll be... I was told that I needed to live. Thanks, narrator. Anywho, I don't know, who has more power? Just the ocean or the I feel like the narrator would have more power than the ocean. And like, bitch, you're just some water, right? And Happy New Year's. Thank you so much, Luna, for pulling up. Much love, much respect. I appreciate it. You know, we trying. Thank you for pulling up. You know, we're out here. We're trying to rizz up Spirit. You know, it's going a little. I honestly don't know if it's going well or not. You can blame Smart and Illumi for this mess that I'm in right now. You know, Hi! I hope that you start to feel better, though. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing the best. Thank you, though. Now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants to start getting... wants you to start getting to know them. I'm the trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you wanna know what a loser is, say hello to the Wraith. Hi, I'm the Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. That's what I'm saying. I'm going Spirit. I'm going Spirit myself. But Wraith is nothing like anyone else, you know. He's different. I like nice people and rogue big dumb idiots. Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. Dude, this is the star of the show for this stream. Alright? This is who we're going for. I don't like most things. I don't hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do really hate. I really hate, you know? Okay. In a mage stream? So Smart gifted me this game and Illumi redeemed a mage rush stream. They have set me up for complete disaster. I feel I'm really like regretting like life choices right now, you know? Based on my personal observation, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone some servant of those in power. It's better choose to just not take part. Okay. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait, I remember Spirit's story now. That's almost exactly what happened. Right? Monkey Maid? Monkey Maid's happened before, actually. I do remember Monkey Maid. That'd be the first time it happened. But Monkey Ada hasn't happened before. Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let those bummers get you down. Thank you. Yeah, all I'm gonna say though, Huntress is a very close second. She's very happy. You know, she's a very happy fella. And she complimented me, so I appreciate it. You know? There's a lot of fun to be had on this island, along with a lot of love. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Yeah, there is. You know what I mean. Grow up. Grow a body. I've played this 1,000 times. I'm not dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. What? Whatever. Fog body. That's not nice. Yeah, go Wraith. He's not nice. You love it. Only sometimes. You really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. I don't like this. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Oh. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on. Otherwise, I'll do this all day. Besides, if you know this crew, I do. I want to show off soon enough. We're done playing. Let's go do something else. Dead. Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead. I should go to my yacht. It's a massive boat docked nearby. Oh wow, a yacht. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Actually just blinking. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly and cruelty to whatever the fuck, dude. I can't read. What do I hang out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? You can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? There's plenty good to lounge and chill out. Chill out right here. I'm tired, besides I hate being in the sun. What do you want to do? I think it was this one. I think it was this one that the spirit wanted. And congrats! Yes! Yes! Step one. I think that's a good step one. Kick up your feet and look over at the ocean and relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfort, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day. It's the best. That does sound pretty good too. I mean, what kind of fool? What kind of monster? Okay, you're like really talking a lot, bub. What kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from all the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead, and then choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever? Don't get like that with me. Why am I the only one who gets it? He's trying to stop living under their rule and I don't want it any longer. Yeah, you know what? You're kind of scaring me now. We should probably give her a second to calm down. Claudette, you know what? You're the greenest flag here. I'll take you. Let's go, Claudette. Hold on! Just for one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. Okay, you're actually gonna have most of the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. You're overworking them! Where are the other survivors? They're the only ones who help remaining on this island. This place we call Murder's Island. Too dramatic. Oh. None of the others survived the interview process, I mean. Was everyone else dead? Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here for a long time, so very long. I don't know how long it's been. Sorry. That's me actually being sorry. There we go. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their maintain job. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with nervous energy. They're starting to give me the creeps. We'll now escort the group venue to your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with the options, whether possible. Don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. At least you can do is allow us to do our jobs. Yeah. The most you can do is get off this flight. Yes, pardon me. Please follow. Oh man, dude, we gotta save them. That's my main goal now. We gotta save Claudette and Dwight. What the hell? Hey narrator, got something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Did I try to be escaping? Escape them? Oh no, I think you're mistaken. It seems Dwight was asking to get off this island. Yes, that's true. He was. He wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. A couple miles south of here. There's a much fancier accommodations than this island. Oh, it's one of those big corporate outfits. Quite exclusive. Where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restriction. This is where you belong. Now, cool off. It's time for activity! On this island, your decisions will matter mostly when I agree with them. Not like that other island. Oh, is that the other island right there? What will it be? I want to chill out. Finally! Sorry, I don't know why I gave her. I gave you a weird voice. Freedom for those preposterous. Okay. Premise for those four of us. Wait. That the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match. Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. Conspiracy. Whatever. I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I've had a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows when I technically float. Yeah, that's not gonna work with you. I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed that I was putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap. When that didn't work, I tried whining, and that didn't work. I threatened to kill every single person on the island. But it turned out I'm not the first to toss those kind of threats around on the island. So, thanks, I guess that... Oh. Wait, thanks for getting that called off. Yeah, no worries. Oh, look at that. Look at that nice smile. Are we threatening to kill each other again? Ah! A loud whisper. Please just make it quick. This is what you'll be saying when you get behind the bar and make the drinks of your dream. The drink of your dream. I said drinks. Ah! Dude, get Dwight out of here, man. Claudia, I don't know how you're chilling so much. What the fuck's wrong with Dwight? Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight? Ha ha ha. I know. Right. What will you be having? Alright, give me Scotch rocks. Scotch on the rocks! Please! Corked a very expensive looking bottle of top shelf liqueur and pours you a glass. Thank you. You enjoy. Who would drink that? You shut up, Wraith. You need something to embrace the burning. Burning? Oh yeah. Why would you embrace that? Burning is... Wraith stifles a sob. No, I can't even think about it. Then don't. No skin off my back, you weirdo. Come to think of it. Strong, expensive. Better the longer to leave you locked in the basement. Scotch is the best! It is pretty good, isn't it? Goes with half a bottle and burps. It'd be disgusting if it wasn't so. Now, disgusting is exactly what it is. Shout out to you, though. Do your thing. Since we fulfilled your requests, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time! I swear I had known they'd pull this Fox enthusiastic community building crap. I had suggested we take a walk to the lowest point of the ocean. However, before I set foot in this bar. You don't think it's gonna be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind, I hate it. It sucks. But it could be fine. Or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat? I've never seen him in a hat. Oh boy, it ran off. We must make small talk. I'm at least picking a topic we end up... Wait, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports after-school activities. I definitely never did because I'm no nerd. Okay. Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much. Can you not talk like that, dude? Can we talk normal? Like, I'm not... Sitting here in this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog, beneath my severed feet. Okay, I thought I was reading that wrong. The topic I choose is books. Novels, comics, fiction or not. Reading is the only escape from the inescapable horror of life. Escape into your own mind. A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here. I'd imagine based on that response, they were much more enthusiastic about drinking. I kind of feel that though. Considering the situation we're in, this seems an appropriate time to ask you. What's your desert island book? If one book you'd bring with you were, well, on an island like this. Oh, it has to be a classic horror for reasons that should be obvious. Dude, I'm going Captain Underpants, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fire, you know. Peak book right there. Captain Underpants. She means because this is an island full of horror villains. Also because their books are public domain. Nothing too modern. Humanity has gotten really soft in the past 100 years. So what's your favorite? Let's go Dracula. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Just be seduced by some... What the fuck are we talking about? I guess, yeah. Okay. It's downright thrilling? Well, I guess so. I was gonna say. Not despite your deviant behavior of Dracula and the threat of possible danger or even death that he poses. You can't help but get turned on by the liberation from what status quo that he represents. Whatever to get you, man, I guess. Whatever, man. You know. Sure. That's what I was thinking. So, what if some old doctor said he's a bad boy, and you're supposed to reek like garlic and sleep alone? You think you'd buy into that? What? If we're gonna be trapped in some nightmare that is undead life eternal, which I know a little something about, could you do a lot worse than Great Asshole and Lovers who doesn't take shit from anyone? Oh man. The scary part is Dracula is thinking that no one will ever be quite as interesting to make love to as a vampire. I don't even know how it'd be different. Enough about those old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up for some new stories of our own. Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air. A devilish twinkle in her half-mask covered eye. Why that's just something a little naughty. Let's get in a circle and spin this bad boy. Oh my god, the trickster's here. Hi, what's up? Great idea. Trickster? Is it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one getting to make all the rules. I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this. And hello, who is this new fan in the waiting? Beat it, hack! I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle of our game? Oh. I can't stay. I was saying it's a great idea, while I was also teasing the secret trickster ending. I've got much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. The secret trickster ending! Wow! Hello! What? That's crazy! I don't know. You enjoy my amazing hype? That's real. Rules are rules. First you spin, then swap spin, then swap spit. I read it as swap spin. How? I don't know. That's it. Let's be clear. This ain't a peep show. We're gonna have a good time, but in a classy way. Why does Dwight look so disgusted? Come on. I didn't do anything. I mean, you know, I'm playing this game. You can look at me like that. I deserve it. Hey, Dwight's more than just the unknown. You know, these are banger survivors right here. Hell yeah. We love Dwight and Claude Up. All makeouts will happen out of your public eye. Real romance like. Yes, romance is the goal. So we'll be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar. I'm not watching. Well, thanks, guys. We're adults, romance. Well-adjusted adults. Romantic. Wally, you're up! Thank you. You grip the bottle in your hand. You put the fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Mini games? Fuck! Dude, no way. 2 parts. Top of the pointer, which rotates a clockwise direction. Okay. And the bottom, a target that you're going to be pointing at. Up here is the upcoming minigame, and it's a special minigame. Perfect for the less coordinated because there's no winning or losing. Oh, nice. Well, technically, whatever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if he doesn't stop where you want it, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. You ready to play? You'd like me to repeat that. Just go for it. There's a secret trickster ending. I was just told that. You know, Trickster made a little stop by and say that there's a secret trickster ending. Ready! But I'm gonna go spin the bottle. In the bottle and see you're gonna smooch. How do I do this? Dude, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'll just stop like this. Fuck! I don't wanna do it! No! So close! You got Wraith. You two are meant to be. No! You spin multiple times to get your real result. Okay. First, get 3 times is your true match. That's how we horrorcore spin the bottle. Hardcore, horrorcore. What? Hardcore spin the bottle. Okay. Get your next spin. Dude, how the fuck do I do this? Shit. Fuck! Dude, You got a trapper. Fuck. Okay, we got the spirit. Dude, it's like spinning fast. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. How is this any bit uncoordinated? Like, yes! 2! Fuck! Oh man, I can't go too early. I can't go too early. How? Look how fast that fucking thing is. That's crazy. How am I supposed to do that? That's a... Yes! Reach a true match? There's more to this game than just reading. I know. I know. Pretty good at it, aren't I? Ooh! Just this morning, you're waking up on a strange beach surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across a beach towel at Spirit. Lust in her eyes. Sweat glistening on her skin. Whoa. Whoa. What are we talking about? Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Dun 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 dun. Spirit takes you by the hand. And sits you face to face in a private section of the bar. Yeah, the entity is probably the ocean in this one. The ocean's talking to me. It's weird. I don't get it. She begins to reach for you, putting her hands on your shoulders. You're sweating. But not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat in an interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. Shut up, man. You don't know what to do. If you try it and lock lips in the state, you might gross her out so completely that she'll never be able to look at you romantically again. No, come on, we got this! We got this! Lock in! Lock in, koala. I have some bad news for... I see my teeth, don't I? I think it might be seaweed. I have no idea how long I was in the ocean. No, I fucked it up! Well, no, well, maybe, but that's not what I was gonna say. It's not happening, not now. Maybe not ever. If they think I'm gonna make out with some stranger just because of a bottle told me to. We've got another thing coming. So do you. Named a katana into your heart. Even if you try to make a move under such absurd circumstance. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, I know, you seem pretty harmless. And not, and not all that bad to kiss, if you were interested. Which not in a moment like time like this. Sorta win? Are we going to tell them we kissed? We are. I'm not above, wanting to get what I want. Okay. The thing about me not being bad to kiss, is that a lie to get me to play along? Not sure. If you want to know the truth, figure it out for yourself. I don't expect this life to give you just to hand you gifts like me. All I ever handed was pain and suffering. Okay, yeah. You're all. Give me one, I'll return the favor. Okay, otherwise try a different route and see what happens. I hate to break up such a passionate moment. Oh! What? You can only assume was passionate because we never spy on you constantly while you stay on the island. You would never, right, guys? But dinner's being served right away. We must intend you to join us. We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation. Well, there's so much more interesting things to die from. Yeah. The next activity is mealtime. At point. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? You know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Kind of grand hall and huge bouquet table? Seeing some prestigious, fancy, epic like you'd find on cable. I'm not expecting much, man. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat. But there is very limited seating around you. Welcome. I'm so sorry you pulled up to this stream. Thank you so much. Let me know how you're doing today. Much love, much respect. How are you? I appreciate you for stopping by. We're doing some DVD dating sim. Oh boy. Hit a mattress. You're here for a good time. Thank you. I actually appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And happy 2026, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. great. No, Tony the Tiger style. Happy New Year. I hope you're well. Thank you. There's very limited seating directly around you. And, ooh, great, terrific. It seems like everyone wants to sit next to you. Aw, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to a certain other people. Oh. To start, no one wants to sit next to the Trapper. I'm about you on that. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to the Wraith or Trickster. Huh! Oh yeah! Trickster's here. Surprised? Yeah, don't call him Expecster. I'm sorry. I get nervous around crowds of killers. My whole shtick gets a little flustered. Why is bro purple in this game? Hey there. You're looking good, Koala. Real good. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't... And I'm, you know, my confidence is really building here, guys. I'm feeling real good about myself. Oh, they sit side by side. My game just okay, we're good. Look at this. I can't even fit everyone on the screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It's completely intentional. It could be a lesson to your every error you think is see as a choice. Got that? Okay. Hi, survivors. Okay, Dwight and Claudia are directing terrific. You sit on one table. The rest of them will sit opposite of you. Huntress and Trapper can sit on the ends of this enormous, with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, you can begin dinner. What's being made? Tonight's meal is prepared slowly and carefully with love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really hope you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you were serving. What are we eating? It's meat! These are the specific number of herbs and spices that we can't, yeah. Meat. My favorite. Meat is good. Meat is murder. Which, you know, considering what you've been up to, or are you getting judgy now? I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. It's like technically true. Spirit seems nice. He seems like his heart's in the right place, you know. I wish him nothing but good. Technically true is the best kind of true. Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey, Koala. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps? I haven't seen many pigs or palm tree buttons. Down prints. You know? When you look closer at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of the meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up a delectable meal. Ooh. Wow. He's right for a change, because I am with a broad axe. It's a perfect tool to easily chop everything's. Oh, wait. Fuck me, dude. It's a perfect tool for chopping anything in twain. Welcome, sirs. I'm alive, you know. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Let me know how you're doing. Bless your soul. Stopping by, sirs. What's up with ya? First, who says twain? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? I gotta agree with Trapper for once. That's the daddy. Ugh. Okay, I don't know. I don't like the Trapper. He's really mean. I'm not a big fan of him, like, at all. But I do gotta agree. Who the fuck says Twain? Come on, what are we doing, Huntress? I swear, it's like we're all completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Ugh. Due to two ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up! Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Obviously, but... Obs. You know, but shortened. Got anything? Hell yeah. W Shawarma. The hell is it? The hell it is, sorry. Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like. I'm mad. Please stop. I hate when we fight. Or talk. Or when we look each other in the eyes. Or even when we... I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth. Great, you should have sliced it up. You can club it to his second death. Hey, Qual, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve Felix. I mean, Felix? Bitch, are we eating one of the survivors for dinner? Am I not tripping? Otherwise, we're going for no hyperbole. They argue once over the most effective weapon for 72 hours straight. God damn. And it doesn't matter which one does it. They've done it. When they're done, they'll take even longer cleaning their weapon. All while explaining the value of maintaining your tools. Okay, true. Well, that is not clean. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrified of tetanus. That's a real thing, man. Hey, don't you just let me carve up dinner. What an idea! We'd hate for it to get cold. We hated when it got cold. There's a machete, freshly sharpened. Thank you, Dwight. Okay, minigame consists of 2 parts. Okay. Sometimes the target is immediately visible until the pointer arrives. Can you get rizzy? Why and Claudia are the goat. I am getting rizzy. I'm going for the spirit, Shrexy. Thank you for pulling up. Much love, much respect. Bless your soul. Let me know how you're doing today. Boost to achieve quicker success on the start of the area, not at the end. Get ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? Oh, I think I got it. Ready! Ready! Let's do this! Away we go! Slice! Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect! 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 Shit! You missed completely, shut up. That was good. Thanks, Spirit. I'd see what you could do with less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. Dinner is finally served. Thanks, Spirit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's the baddie we're going for, by the way. Alright. Just letting y'all know. Dinner's finally served. For real. The sounds especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their face. Their masks and shoveling food behind them are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who's seems really embracing being dead. We're all dead, right? This is obviously hell, I mean. My Twitch recap day. visited like 63 times. Damn! Okay, I see you. Jeez! That's a lot. I'll take it. If you ever want to post any of your recaps of like if there's anything cool on like YouTube recap, Twitch recap, Discord recap, you can put it in the Discord media. Be my guest. You know, I'll probably look at it and be like, wow, cool. You know, especially saying thank you. Throw that shit in, you know. Come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudia and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is 99%. Wait, trial run. We're getting the hang of it. Oh no! This is about to start, isn't it? This has just been a tutorial. Oh fuck. Disgusting as it could be if they just tried to mash stuff through there. Oh my god. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is not having to eat. That's only one thing. Think about it, Koala. Number two is no number two. Or less thinking about in the afterlife. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what I would actually follow. What would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I mostly became a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in spectral form. Yeah, would it just kind of like fall through your tummy or something? You see how deep this cut in my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Between the food and behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse, they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. Spirit didn't either! Why are you mad at me? I thought we were connecting over that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? Look at the seagull! Oh, it's a steagle! Oh my god, it's a flying steagle. That's crazy. Wow. You ever see a seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what were we talking about? Lame misdirect. Shut up. That's right, Koala. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise. Okay, shut up, you guys. What the fuck? Why am I being flamed by a bunch of yo? Like, don't you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are and how you got here? Yes, you did. Poor thing. Yeah, I have no idea the last time you've eaten a real meal. And you've been standing in the sun. But the seagull. Uh-oh. He's made a lot of good points. I swear. You begin to feel lightheaded. He waved at me. Maybe you eat to survive here. Either that or someone poisoned you. Know what you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whatever the answer, you're clearly about to pass out. Oh hey, me again. Oh, so wait. Does this have more control than the narrator? Your friend, mentor, and guide. Narrator to the narrator. The ocean. I'm not sure how you feel about this characterization. I'll allow it. I brought you here. I might be the only one who can help you now. There's one thing you must do to survive. And you have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you unless you follow the right path. Or at least a right path. There are many to choose to count. There are too many to choose to count. Of those to count. What the fuck am I saying? Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. May lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. But you've seen over and over again, having to fast forward back to where you were. Am I right? No. Do I have to... What? That's horrible. For this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But one that truly matters can be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. It's smart and illumi. That's why I'm here right now. I already know why I'm here. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give up on this ocean character. With some quality early game storytelling. I gotta give it up to this. Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'm back. Oh shit, he's back! One more piece of advice. You choose many choices by now. Some of them I like, some of them I did not. In your best interest to make the choices that I like. Okay. Okay. Guess you got a 5-star weapon on Genshin. I got the signature weapon in a standard weapon. Nice. Dude, the only... I mean, I don't know if you remember the one that I have, but it's like... It's like I have like a 5-star sword. I forget what I have, but I know I have a 5-star weapon too. I don't know if it's good or not though. But W you should though. That's good to hear though. You wake up to find spirit holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cold water into your mouth. Romantical? Don't you love the ocean at night? I do. I also love the ocean at night. I also do. Staring over the vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feelings inside of me that we're all truly insignificant. And the only thing worth pursuing is revenge. I have to wonder, how could anyone else believe anything else? You look into the darkness of the night, ponder her question. Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness? Found someone. It's a skyward weapon and it's not terrible. I don't know, it looks like it's white. It's a white sword. I forget what it is. See, you found some... I feel like she's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. I used to feel that way. Small, unimportant, alone. But lately, I'm not so sure. I started to feel different. I started to actually think that maybe this island is where I might meet someone special. You look at Spirit, who has turned from the ocean to look at you while you speak on the topic he's so clearly so passionate about. A friend, perhaps something more? I don't think, I don't know what this island has planned for me. A friend? Uh-oh. She's not impressed. Fuck you, dude! A friend is just someone who seeks comfort in numbers. I had friends once, back before I was chopped into a bunch of pieces by my father. Friends aren't what's keeping me held together. I'm a floating cloud of rage. Oh, I was so dumb. I was so busy trying to keep everyone. I think I ruined it. I don't know. Perfect employee, the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself, and now I'm... Worst of all, I've got distracted from my true purpose. My destiny! The purpose was sitting inside me the whole time. This might sound a little silly, but... Spirit looks around to see if there's anyone else on the beach. She's convinced it's only you two. She continues. There's a dragon that lives inside of me. What the fuck? I've always known, but I've tried to ignore. But I couldn't ignore it. I've tried to push it down. So stupid. What do you mean a dragon? You're not stupid. That sounds badass. That's what I'm saying, right? I didn't even let it out. But then, you know, chop chop, and now this dragon's pretty much a one-track beast. A one-track revenge beast. But enough about me. What's inside of you, stranger? A lot of fire, nothing but darkness. Good teams for... Hey, good stuff though. Oh, maybe I'll go back into it one day. I don't know. I don't know, I feel like she's gonna like this. Nothing but darkness. Nothing but darkness. You know? I get the alright, you know? But what does the fire mean though? That's my question. No, I got a lot of passion. I got a lot of passion for you. No dragon, just fire. And a raging inferno. In fact, begging to burn this whole place down if I let it out. Maybe I am the dragon? Whoa. Sorry, wait. Dragon, that was ass. Oh. Breathing fire isn't some hobbit type nonsense. I'm a descendant of a proud samurai. Our dragons are on a whole other level. Looks like there's only one, room for one dragon aside spirit after all. As things were heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you. You quickly spin around just to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on the strange island. Doesn't it? Oh, it does. You're right. I thought it was snakes, though. I don't know. Only to find out, it's Dwight and Claudette, pretty across the beach, clipboards in hand in which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the integrity. We intend each of the events scheduled. Playing sick for cute points was not part of events activities. That's strictly slotted for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick. No, I was. No time for excuses. Well, there is, but it's scheduled for after what comes after flirting. Go, 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 go! Hey, let me get rizzy with the spirit. Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. There's no going to blame anyone in particular. We're not going to blame anyone in particular. But someone, we're not going to say who. So don't worry. Has not been sticking to the schedule. Shut up, guys! What? I like you. Why are you doing this to me? That means we're behind on time for evening activities. And we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Just one story, but story time is a favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience. You're telling us only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh great. We'll have to decide as a group? This never goes well. Whatever this is, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop off your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Oh! Your voice trembles, you realize it's probably it. This is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry. Everyone, I think you're talking about me, to be honest. I still don't understand this whole schedule thing works. I guess since I lost track of time while I was passed out. Been there before. Even though it's taken some pressure off of me. Which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously, has anything here ever been on schedule? Even once? Damn it, Donald. You're here. If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, still help me. I'll snap your head so quickly you'll drown in his blood, Cynthia. Fuss and Muss, the two of you. Wait. Fuss and Muss are back on. The two of you, I love to hack and slash. Nice. We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Only nobody. Donald Dwight. But we still gotta share, we still gotta get started on story time. Who do you think should go? Please pick somebody quickly. Okay. Spirit. We gotta go Spirit. I said we're going for Spirit. It's gotta happen. Tell me what's up. Well, this entire Spirit is being carefully crafted to avoid IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with these cats. Did I miss one? Really? You want to hear from me? Yes, please. Yes, please. Spirit offs and dramatically rolls her eyes as she gets onto her feet. Wait, she gets her feet in front of the campfire. Don't let her talk you out of it. She's great with ghost stories. Ooh, ooh, I like that. Ghost stories. I don't know where she gets it, but she comes up with the scariest stuff. It's seriously disturbing. Even to me. I literally pulled the guy's skull out of the spine. out once with my bare hands. That's quite impressive, though. Shit, that's impressive as fuck, still. Talk about bullshit stories. If everyone else is going to chit-chat, I guess I can just sit down and go red behind the mask. Both Trapper and Wraith take their seats. They know when it's worth fighting and when it's not. Ahem. Well, I hate to break it to you, but tonight's story isn't scary. It's a romance. Ooh. Too late now. So I was selected, and so I'm going to tell my story. I call it The Prisoner's Kiss. You notice the hunters and Wraith are both sharing a giant tub of popcorn. I would offer you any popcorn. That's pretty rude. It was a dark summer night. Warm rain seeped from the sky like blood from an old wound. Detective Hoda, celebrated investigator and renowned hostage negotiator, integrator. I wanted to fuck. That's not even a word. I was called to the scene of a strange occurrence, unlike anything she has seen before. When she arrived, the scene was chaotic. Crowds had begun to gather. A dozen other officers were doing everything they could to keep curious onlookers away. But how could anyone resist wanting to know more? Ooh, we got like a spooky background. For there was in the middle of a busy market had appeared a giant box, strange, alien in its appearance, and massive in size. No one knew how it got there. Was it delivered? Built on site? In such a busy area? How could something like that just appear? By mystery, it was as if it was conjured by magic. There was no illusion. The huge box was real. Someone was trapped inside. Spirit pauses their story to look at the face of each of the audience members. There's no expression, but you can feel her vibrate with energy. She's in her element. Hey, keep that story up. Good stuff. Help me! Cried someone inside the box. It was a man, terrified, imprisoned, his voice trembling. By now, it was if every detective in the city was there, looking at the strange structure, up and down, inspecting it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bless me. Sorry. No doors, no windows, no fasteners or seams. It was completely solid and much too heavy to move my hand. I feel another one pulling up. Solid except for a small slit, just enough to see bloodshot eyes and the prisoner trapped inside. What the hell? I don't know what happened. I woke up here. And here I was. I'm so scared. Please help me, cried the man, as if pleading with his life, for his life. No stranger to tense situations. Detective Hoda comforted the man. She used her training to calm him and buy time for the other investigators. However, time did not bring clarity, only anxiety, as the night dragged on, with no progress opening the box. And as the night grew longer, the seeping rain puddled from the ground. The man inside grew more desperate, more sad and lonely, more pathetic, and in need of help. But Detective Hoda was no help at all. Powerless to save him, guilt began to weigh over her, like it never had before. Don't let me die, the man begged. Don't let me die alone. Stay calm, instructed Detective Hoda. You're not alone. I'm here. Hell, half the town is. We're all in this together. We don't want to let this be the end of your story. Looking through the narrowest pathways, Detective Hoda watched her own reflection in the fear-filled eyes of the strange, sad prisoner. Together they both wept in silence at the hopelessness of the moment. Promise? Asked the man. Promise that I'm not alone? Yes, she promised. I do. A simple pledge. She felt an instant connection like she never felt before. Not to her family, not to her friends, not to any other hostage she had worked so hard to free before. And so the man's eyes began to close. Wait, eyes closed and backed away. It didn't scare Hoda, for she knew he would return. And when he did, pressed his lip against the narrow slit in the horizontal box, puzzle box. Repeated his question again. And steam flowing from his mouth as he asked, Promise that I'm not alone? Yes, she promised. I do. Pressing her lips against the cold outside of the box, without truly knowing why. Detective Hoda leaned forward and placed her own lips upon the opening, letting her breath creep between the strange structure, allowing her warm lips to fall upon this man's. Okay? It was a gentle kiss. A moment of compassion. She could feel this brief contact of beating of her heart, pulsing blood through every inch of her body, matching beat for beat in this soft touch. Thank you, said the man. No trace of fear remained in his voice. He backed away into the darkness, disappeared in a single moment of eerie calmness. Get back! Yelled another officer, thrusting between him and Detective Hawks, the box breaking in silence, as soon as filled by a... What? And filled by a... I don't know what the fuck that is, sorry. Whirring gears, clicking latches, and symphony of metal mechanical activity happening all at once. Something got triggered as if an unseen lever pulled, and as some giant box began to slide open. Detective Hoda gripped her flashlight tightly and pushed forward into the foggy interior of the giant box. Her feet splashed into a puddle of rainwater. Her heart racing and swept her light from side to side. And that's when her eyes landed on the man, or at least landing on what could have been him. In the corner was a pile of pieces, like doll parts, almost pulled apart, or perhaps that's just how Detective Hoda had to think of him in the moment to survive. A collection of segments, limbs, pieces, disconnected from one another, clearly severed and placed in a neat little pile. On top of that pile, a head, cold pale, eyes open, lips an icy blue. Spirit stares into the fire, and her own expression lifeless, her blue lips tears apart from her chin and soak into the sand at her feet. You're blown away by the story. It's safe to say you're not alone. Everyone else is looking into the fire, or up at the sky, anywhere but the spirit. It was you who chose her. Who gave initiative of this harrowing tale. So sad, so creepy, so sensual. It went into great detail, and when it came to describing that kiss, too much detail, and now no one is sure how to act. White and Claudette are staring daggers at. Dude, I can't fucking read. I can't. You have to do something. This game was supposed to lighten up romp. Please, I said, please do something. Okay, this is gonna go bad, I feel. Okay? A rope hovering in the air began to wrap itself around you and squeeze into her. Wait, what? Around you and squeeze. Wait, what? Her rope hovering in the air begins to wrap itself around you and squeeze you into her. Oh, okay. I read that weird. It's kind of like being hugged back, but also like tied up. It's certainly not what you expected. Instinctively, you pull yourself away, but in an awkward movement, you nearly fall into the fire. Spirit says nothing and floats away without much of a goodbye. You meanwhile realize everyone had just watched this truly strange interaction in the corner of their eyes. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break from the fire. Well, take a break and split up for a little bit so they can have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves. And you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. This is nice. Real nice. A true moment of peace. Tranquility. That lasts for all about 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey, baby, you look so lonely. Mind if I join you? Get the fuck away from me! He doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from the... Wait. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day. I want to know you hear something from a big fish like me. Something special in those in charge of this island. I don't want you to hear. I'm the ultimate catch of this island. The only lobster in the ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You have to find me. Come find me, baby. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused. What to make of his cryptic clues. You aren't going to get into time. Wait, anytime I think about that. Yeah. Spirit approaches you. You know, I was watching you while I told my story. I could tell it was having an effect on you. A fog that follows me around. I could feel you breathing heavily, taking me in. You and I are absolutely flabbergasted by this piece of information. Legit, you learn something new every day. When you're a god, I mean a narrator. Right now, you need to remain calm. Come to the hot tub with me. Woo! I think we're in. I think this is definitely a good start. You know. I don't even remember. She said something like feeling heartbeats or something. Is that what she said? Say la! Say la! You already know. You already know. Alright, cool. I think I'm already hot tub dressed right now. Look at me, looking pretty good. We got this. Dipping in, I think I missed what she said there. Fuck. Dipping into the hot tubs with the spirit. Come a long way in a single day. Not saying you shouldn't follow her. An offer like that. That's what I'm saying. Just forget our little talk. Just don't forget our little talk. Okay. You and your storyteller friend slips into the water. Just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump in the ocean, from the ocean to the pool, I'm pretty sure your killer companion could handle it. Okay. I just want to be totally clear, even though that story bore some similarities to my life, it's not about me in any way, shape, or form. Not symbolically or metaphorically, or any other equally. I believe you completely. Sure, we're cut into pieces in your life. So was the person. Right. A perfectly normal coincidence. Yeah. True! Sure. Sure, you're on this island trapped one way might say... Wait. Sure, you're on this island trapped, one might say, in the most puzzling place. Also a completely regular coincidence. And sure, his lips were blue, and your lips are blue. Really, you call this blue? I said more of like a purple, I don't know. Revenge! Okay, so the similar stuff there, I guess. Coincidences. Sorry, the coincidences. Getting through... Wait. Get this through your head, whoever you are. Samurai blood runs through my veins. Or, well, maybe it has... related by now. I need to sweat the details. Regardless, I'm a descendant of noble warriors. Thousands of years training with bladed weapons. Yeah. Preceded my entrance to the world. Into this world. You know how many swords that is? A lot. You gotta figure that out with how many sharp edges a person is bound to get disconnected from a body part here and there. The truth is, I wouldn't typically share this, so don't go blabbling about it. I dreamt that story, like watching a movie in my sleep. When I was a little girl, years before my father sunk his blade into my skin. Oh, you're sad now. I've never been able to shake it. This is a very adult story for a children to dream. Yeah. You believe me? Yes! I know we just met, but I do believe you. But you told that story. It clearly came from someplace deep. Fool! What? Who taught you to trust a stranger? If you're going to get hurt, if you don't want to take better care of yourself. Now you got me wondering, do I believe if you believe her or not? I'm confused. And if I know everything, because trust me, I do know everything, I don't already know the answer to my own question. And if you believe her answer to the spirit, wait. Okay, whatever. Whoa. Ocean air got me tripped. Dude, I'm not like I'm not even like registering what I'm like you're going in one out the other, dude. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract the both of us. What's important is that certain corpsey. More important is that a certain corpsey cutie floating in the cloud of magical mist might still be waiting for you to say the right thing and free her from her puzzle box. If you believe that she is the... God damn it, got me going again. Unfortunately, before you can follow this conundrum, what will surely be mind-numbing cycles of new questions. You find a certain someone standing before you with a fresh towel and ready to dry you off. Please don't dry me. I can dry myself off, you know. Sorry, kids. But it's time for bed. I might be the youngest one here, but I'm no kid. Better not be. I do, however, love being wrapped up in a fresh, clean towel. My mother used to help me wash my hair when I was young. Comb out all the tangles and tie a ribbon around it before sending me on my way. I miss her. She watches the spirit stares into the distance, her hands gripping into a tight fist. She doesn't notice that you're watching her at first. When she catches you looking, she turns away, roughly grabs a towel from Dwight, then pushes him and Claudette aside as she floats off. I think I fucked up, did I? I think I fucked that up. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. You look into the crackling embers. You think about Spirit's story, about the prisoners in the puzzle box. You managed to escape this place. Will you leave with your life? Or has it already been taken from you? It's just a matter of time until you make a gruesome discovery. Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Claudette and Dwight arrive. And now their familiar creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by a firelight. We must apologize for your company. We weren't prepared for another guest. We're gonna make you comfortable, or die trying. Hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps the music will put you at ease. Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the type who want to rob their beauty sleep. Types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Ready. Okay. Away we go! As you wait. Are we doing a puzzle? What the fuck is happening? The fire. The radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it to decide. Probably that one, right? Fuck! That's the loudest! Oh no! That's bad, right? Turn off. Oh! Nice. Bitch, who do you think? Spirit! Are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Spirit tells you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. I like to listen to flute music. Dab on some essential oils and steam my pores. That sounds pretty cool. Really? What? Even the dead like to relax. I don't really have any of those things around. A comb! reaches out and presents you with a unique item. It's a small comb, carved from bamboo. I don't know what a bamboo is. I guess you could hold on to this. It's a gift from my mother. I still want it back. So, and if you lose it, well, you'll get your revenge on me. If it's the last thing I'll do. You finally start to feel sleepy. Except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're just paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open. You can't. Darkness overtakes you. A dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It still shouldn't be as spooky, but you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. This one's undeniably odd. This one's still odd. The human body's made up 60% of water. You know that? Of course you did. Everyone knows that. Even in, yeah, whatever. Well, guess what? Do as much as you like, you'll never get to 100%. You here with me? I don't think... Wait. Don't think I don't see what you're up to. What? Dude, I'm not getting nowhere. Ray stares at you awkwardly. He says nothing, just stares. You look around to see if there's something going on behind you on either side, but nope, just staring. Oh, you're awake. I just saw you with Spirit right before bedtime. Are you making a sort of a alliance? Are you with? Wraith scans the horizon. Them? I'm just making sure you are who you say you are. I've been burned before, and nothing seems off on this island since everything seems off. Even more than usual. Maybe we could talk more about that tomorrow. Just since you got here. I think we could have a really nice time tomorrow. Together. I think you have no idea how long I've been with these monsters. To be honest, I have no idea either. You're just awful, boring, loud, and stupid. You're different. There's finally someone here on my level. You're thoughtful, interesting, gentle. I think we could, you know, have fun. I don't like this. I could show you some cool stuff if you want. I don't think that's totally cool. If you don't think that's totally cool, I got it. Pressure. Fact. Or just forget I was here. Good night. You're good. Bye bye. Finally alone for real this time. Maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you are not poisoned. Did we eat this time? Have we eaten now? I don't know. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't. Oh, geez. This is one of those reality shows confessional rooms. Where all the contestants just talk directly to the camera. It might be one of those reality. Okay. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat an all organic diet of raw deer, bear, and human, and I'm fit as a fiddle. That being said, thinking of this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. There's always a time to turn things around. Like that one time I spent day and night searching for food in vain. I'll only return to my cabin, spent starving, to find a family of squirrels nesting in my chimney. They were delicious! Nice. That's cool. If I'm being honest, I just want to kill. Just about every person I meet within a minute of meeting them. Even a few people I can tolerate. I just want to see suffer for a long time, before I kill them. This person, for some reason, I'd like for them to continue living. For now. One false step and, you know, everyone calls me the Trapper for a reason. They better call me Trapper. And they better call me Trapper. I swear, if I watch this later and you list me as Evan, I'm going to kill this. I don't know who that guy is. I don't really care. The island's full of people who don't really like me. So what's one more? I don't want to get distracted from my plan anyway. Plan? Is Wraith onto something? Is he... I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded murderer. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay. What's our choice? Sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I would get my bloody revenge on society that used me, throw me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. I could do that with you. Yeah. For sure. I survived! Let's go! Still alive, baby. Open your eyes. You open your eyes, and the sun is shining. Got a cloud in the sky. You feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you were sleeping by the campfire and woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You are, you really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule it a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? Aha, let's talk about sexy. Here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible. Actually, I'll take the coffee though. Take the coffee. Coffee's pretty nice. What the hell? Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure nothing nefarious by this joyful demeanor thought. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. Alright, let's drink up, I guess. Yeah, yummy. Yummy. I also wish you luck. Today's an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issue. Okay, also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you, as if you want to ask him to reach the other island now. Never mind, he left. Okay. At least he brought me a cup of... Wait! Don't drink that! What the hell is that? They don't call him Trickster because he's got on a skateboard. He definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was most definitely not coffee. I don't want anyone actually poisoning, imprisoning, or torching me yet. It's supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type that gives you a place that you give a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up, and a review. Not an eternal prison of... Nice. Thank you everyone for the boop willow. Bless your soul. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me know what you're up to. And happy New Year too. Happy New Year. 2026, baby! Yeah. Make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me. I'm looking out for you. Hey, wait a second. How can it possibly omniscient? Much like Harry Potter? Harry Potter's cool. I've seen the first 2 movies. I've only seen the first 2 movies, but they're cool. Dobby's pretty chill. I think I think they're a weird little thing. Oh no, you're okay. I actually have it already. Epic gave it for free. I appreciate that though. Don't worry, you are A-okay. Thank you though. Yeah, Epic Games has given it for free. I have it. That's actually a game I really need to play now that you bring it up. I'll definitely download that. I don't know if it's cross-platform. I'm pretty sure it's multiplayer, right? Could we play together? I'll download it if you want. Like $6 on Steam. Oh, nice. Oh, the winter sale. Speaking of the winter sale, I actually want to get. I don't know if it's multiplayer. Hang on, yeah, find out. I'll download it. Wait a second. I'm missing. Uh, possibly unreliable narrative. Physically, just knock that coffee out of your hands. Don't worry about it. That is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn. At this moment, I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me, and I become the watery grave, their watery grave. And I think it's single player. Oh! I thought, oh, so it's like an actual story game then. Cool. Oh. I thought it was like open. I thought it was like an open game. I don't know. Actually, speaking of graves, I like to say something. Something of grave importance. That's funny. Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, I'm not saying it is. Even the same place of extreme horror can receive a 5 out of 5 love you're into. You know, Ocean's right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it off the artist's intent. And whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, are not easy to do. This is a very interesting game, isn't it? I'm really... I feel my life force being drained playing this game. I don't know how to put it. I feel this game physically taking a toll on me. Mentally, too. But Spirit's a baddie, though, so we're going for that. It seems cool, though. Especially learning magic and shit. Being drained. Oh, no, it for sure is. I feel the voodoo dark magic. I feel the voodoo dark magic happening within me. It's happening, dude. Yeah, no worries. I hope that you had a great time out. Thank you for stopping by, saying what's up. It's good seeing you. Bless your soul. I hope you have a good nap. I'm assuming nap if you're laying down. Have a good one. Have a good day. Thank you. I read that. Sometimes there's small bugs and inconsistencies, but that's just nature of the process. Universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process, which the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment. Not to be overly critical of them. Dude, can we stop fucking yapping, dude? Oh my god, what is happening? Dude, Are you two trying to sell me this place being actually good? You have to say that. Especially after I saved you from the poorly... Whatever. Sorry. We should have been here like 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Bad, really. Even if they do make some really good points. They make some great points. But have you enjoyed that time on the island? There's a no option. But I've been having a lovely time. Lovely. Aw, thanks guys. Thanks guys. I appreciate it. Oh, lovely. Love to hear that because of this. Yeah, I'm trying to find love. I'm trying to find love. No. Bite. You'll get us killed again. And again and again. We do need to ask you one more question though. We have anything negative about this place? Did you sign? No? Oh, it's not. I'll agree the terms of this verbal contract. Perfect. What? What? Excellent. Yes, yes. Alright, I see you got into a trance. Breakfast. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened. I'm sorry. I wanted to move on. Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to load up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon. And so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in tropical paradise. You can get some strawberries here. A yogurt? Magical powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not shirtless. My belly would be out. You take your plates and sit down, thinking about yesterday and whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, distortion. It was like going through puberty again. Okay. Why are we? Except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one. Some introspect stuff. Pepper stands up to talk about how his day went. In case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Well, you survived today is a 50-50 at best. Good luck. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your breakfast. Nope. Now Huntress steps back. It's to talk about her feelings. The island is treacherous. I don't know what the newcomer thinks. I don't know what the newcomer thinks they are doing here, but certainly isn't helping any of us. So Huntress trying to be all independent. But she secretly kind of miffed you and her. Wait, kind of miffed you and her aren't getting along. What? Oh, wow. That surely must be nice. It must be it. No one would weirdly stand up during breakfast to... Just like that, here comes Spirit. That's my girl! Hey! Did anyone sleep well? Or did I say did not? I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for family revenge thing. Last night was so different, so in case I'm yawning and I'm stretching. I had to get it out of the way, sorry. I don't know. My fault. Where was I? Burning quest for family revenge. Last night, no different. In case anyone was wondering. Wait. Got a lot of reading done though. Cool. If you don't mind, I'm going back to quietly being trapped here with all of you. Well, looking cute doing so. Keep doing that. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak up in front of the group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. I'm glad that introduction of Koala to our island paradise, that's in quotes, didn't distract me from my normal routine, ignoring all of you and vice versa. This place is an external prison. An eternal prison. A suspicion and suffering, and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions. I'm asking a question too. When will Race shut up? And now they're now looking at you expectantly. Waiting, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see y'all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep them wanting more. You're getting good at this game. For sexy, true to life experience. Thanks. I appreciate that, narrator. You ate a breakfast, but still must be. We didn't get any what the fuck? I wanted pancakes. I wanted pancakes. It's so good. Okay, before we get to the hot tub, this is gonna be boring hot tub compared to being with the Huntress. I mean, not the Huntress, sorry. Hear it. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom and hit my way right back. I'm gonna quickly put on YouTube. I'll be right back. Much love, much respect. I'm gonna speed run, like always. Give me a second. Bless y'all.
Alright. More tricky.
Sure, take your time.
Oh! Okay, wait, I'm supposed to run away from this.
Got it. I can see again.
Not real gear.
So where the hell is he?
Keep her pulling up, man. How you doing?
I can't see him from this camera. Let me try to get another one online.
Oh my god.
Shit.
god. Wait. Wow, I don't know how you're doing. Thank you so much for pulling up here. Override complete. Let's have a look.
He's at your center.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
He's heading your way.
This guy's got a plan.
Oh, what's the plan? I don't even know what the fucking plan is.
Fuck you. Got it. On the count of 3, I'm going to turn on the main overhead lights, which should temporarily blind him. 1, 3.
Oh my lord. There's a girl! Yeah! Use those pearly necklaces to get that shit. Great!
No hero. Fuck, no, let me try that again. Yeah, you see me? Wait, what about...
Get it right. Yeah, you tell him.
That's
You
the
tell
one.
him.
Would have been better if you said it first.
Right, lightning, thunder, strong coat, look so close.
It was good. It was good. It was good effort.
Why are those assholes not being assholes?
Isn't this what you were going for?
Yeah, but I didn't think it would work. I don't get it.
So, this one keeps the comm line one-on-one. This one connects to the whole team, and this one goes out to the entire branch.
Fuck.
You got off light. One dispatcher broadcast the details of his botched circumcision. HR nightmare. Did you mean all that? You really think she has a shot? All that stuff about fate sounded good, but I don't know if you were just saying what you thought she needed to hear.
Yeah, everyone has a shot. People are who they choose to be. If Visigal wants this, she has to commit. It's too easy to quit when you're not good at something.
It's a steep learning curve.
This mission was textbook. Genuinely, I'm really happy.
Yeah, baby!
So, it's between Sonar and Coop.
What? That's not no. Invisigal's still at the bottom of the board.
Oh, the one in the bullpen? That thing updates every hour. Invisigal moved up. Catching lightning struck really gave it a boost.
Oh man, I think I have to get rid of
The
noise.
donut shop escape. Slipping past Pergola. And the jewelry store. They bumped up the wanted levels.
It's like missing a free throw on purpose to get the putback.
Yeah, exactly. I don't watch football, but I get it. Look, I know I'm not supposed to play favorites here, but even if she was on the bottom, I'm not sure I'd have cut her.
Then it's a good thing she's not.
Yeah. So, these
Cut the
two
goat?
are now tied for last place. Who do we cut? Sonar or Coop? It's your call. Support it all the way.
Bro, but like, Coop like has a bunch of good stats though. That's kind of the issue. Oh man. You're right. Okay, fine.
Coop. If I'm honest, she still feels a little...
Evil?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Alright, I'll get started on the paperwork.
I'll let her know. It feels important.
You're right. You're right. He got.
Hey, Robert.
God, he's got smarts by the way. I don't think it's charisma.
Coop, I'm sure you already know what I asked you here. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, what? Fire. Soundtrack's going on here. I'm also grabbing this because I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key kind of cold. Here we go. It's kind of taken away from the fit, so I was wearing my legs. That's where I'm mainly cool. I'm also high-key hungry, but the best thing that I saw that I wanted to eat was the final box of mac and cheese, so I'm gonna wait until after stream to make that. I'm gonna make the mac and cheese, and then I'm gonna watch, finish the rest of Stranger Things. That's gonna be the rest of my night, I think. I think it'll be nice. See what happened in Season 5, the finale or whatever. Okay, well, that's... Alright, not right now. Let's get back to dating. After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clean your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. Hear that? Were you dressing me? Well, yeah, I guess that's okay. I know that I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers. But I feel like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. I'm getting to know you the most. And Baguette, thank you for pulling up. Much love, much respect. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Pima, what's up? It's only okay. In so much it serves as illustrate that you've lost your mind. Seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from kind of the pool shed. What? No, stick it in. You should go to bed. What the fuck is going on here? No, stick it in there a little more. Oh yeah, that's it, yes. Yeah, have a good night, man. You know, this is a perfect time to hop off, you know. You shouldn't have showed up. If you shouldn't have showed up to the stream, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. You have a good one, Becca. You have a great one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good night. Sleep tight. Other one looks like it's sweet dreams, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. How does that feel? Intense! Nice. Yeah, that feels right. This is uncomfortable. I want you to take that and put it right, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Just like that? Yeah, exactly like that. I don't want to picture Claudia and Dwight doing this. Why are you doing this to me? Please even do, whatever they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say that they're close and can hear everything. I'll watch your VODs anyway. Yo, honestly, that's crazy. I really, like, full-heartedly, I thought no one ever even touched those. So I actually deadass really appreciate that. Thank you. I had no clue people even watched my VODs. You're super cool for that. Thank you. If you want, like, more story VODs, I do have, it's not my normal YouTube channel, but my second YouTube channel. I post my VODs. Well, some VODs. Like, this is my second YouTube channel. I got The Last of Us 1, 2. I got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Elden Ring. Silent Hill F. I could maybe get Silent Hill. I could see what Silent Hill too. I don't know. For more story-ish games, I'm gonna be putting Expedition 33 on that too. I don't know. Those are like more like story-ish games though. I mean, this could definitely make it on the VOD channel maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want this to be on the internet forever though. You know what I mean? I mean, it already is. It already is on the internet forever. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand, sunstain lotion someone left on the chair. Anyone know where I could buy some? Damn it. Oh, come on, a little privacy, please. What is Penny and Claudia? There's a crazy look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know you two, how else, but I was here. And I could hear you, well, You know what? What? What do you think we were doing? You were doing, I don't know exactly how to do it, but it sounded like fun. You think two people were trying to find a new way to kill each other's desperate search to make each other's death permanent? Fun? Oops. We got 5 minutes to ourselves every day. We spend it hoping if we can stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected. What the fuck? I've come to believe that it's the key to find the exact place we need to bleed from. And I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there? Makes sense to me. You actually think we were me and him? What? I don't have to laugh that hard, they get it. My life is a nightmare, and yet it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, Loverboy. I noted that all our entry wounds in over 5 minutes is up. Good luck, Koala. You're gonna need it. Hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure to tell your ghost how. Make sure your ghost tells us how. What? Both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy? We could definitely come up with a better name than that. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know if I like it anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah. You're headed in the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was in short a lot. So today has been exhausting too. We decided to achieve a true connection. A true, what? Centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit. Soaking up the sun in the heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? Dude, who are these? Get the ocean out of here. Can the ocean just fuck off, please? Aside from that disturbing thought, this is all going to plan until the shadow blocks your precious sun. Who decided that? Spiky tipped like palm tree bending over to screw with you. It's no tree at all, it's the trickster! Hey babe. Breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone was getting up and announcing how they were feeling. What's up with that? Is someone forced to check in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. I'm lazy. Whatever though. Breakfast is dumb. Know what you eat before noon or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. My abs, by the way. How many sit-ups I gotta do? Wait, you gotta let me know the secret. Is it actually, you know, fasting? Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. You play your cards right. Could give you a private show. Fetch you around. Those are pretty amazing. You gotta give them that. Now, blow up bat. Threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath. Just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. We're not the best friends. We're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about... We had a little talk about doing a little talk. Smashing the fourth wall. Yeah, I'm not appreciating all this fourth wall stuff. Okay, now that the guy is gone, we got some ground rules established. We definitely are going bye-bye. It's time to lay back and take some deep, slow breaths. And nope, another shadow. Will not leave you alone. Let's do this time. Hi, Spirit. You two have gotten pretty cozy. Get out of here. I know a place that's a bit welcoming. Bit of welcoming darkness to this tropical nightmare. First of all, I'm the only one that seems to know about it, so we won't be bothered there. I don't even know why I'm telling you this, really. It's my private spot, but I guess I got a feeling that you'll appreciate it in the way that I do. Not like these other killers. They don't get me. But I'll get them! I'll get them all! I'll get my father too! And I'll punish them for what he did to me and my mother. for what he did to my mother and me. Yeah. Spirit radiates a menacing aura, waving her sword around in the air as she threatens the entire universe. Scary and more than a little hot. You get turned on by menacing. Look, all this time on Murder's Island has got us both a little confused about things. I'm choosing to lean into it. I suggest you do the same. You've seen her get mad, which is probably enough to scare you into compliance, but you've also seen that there's more sensitive side hiding within her. Which do you think will win out? You consider her offer, but... What? The trapper pulls up. I'm big. I trap things. Did we ever get it? Is this an actual DVD skin, by the way? I don't think this is, right? I don't think that's an actual skin. I demand that you reconsider. Actually, I strongly suggest it. Bitch, I'm doing nothing remotely near you. What if you're choosing between me and a walking mountain? Yeah. Me, a walking mountain of rich ore and gold running through. A literal wisp of air. Literally, air. Spirit is held together by air. I won't put my faith in anyone that can be defeated by a strong breeze. Make lemonade and die horrible. Sorry, this sounds really getting me tilted. What will it be? I think we already fucking know. I gotta go with Spirit. You made the correct decision. But know this, just because you picked me doesn't mean I'm going to slobber all over you like a dog, understand? What the fuck? Well, of course you've got a lot to prove to me. I want to believe that our connection is real. I've been hurt before, literally, with a katana. A katana I now wield in spectral form, you feel me? Because you will feel me if you try any of that macho crapper. Wait, the macho trapper crap. The crap. Yeah, I feel you. Don't worry. We're gonna ask Claudia and wait to clarify. I'll just let you know that yes, it's too late to change your answer now. I'm fine with that. Okay. Ooh, okay, I think this is like I like is the ending already, or I don't know. You and Spirit arrive at the coast overlooking the blue lighthouse. It's old and decrepit, but still impressive. There's nothing more magnetic about it. You see why Spirit would be drawn to such a place. You look Spirit up and down, and notice she's wearing she's wearing all black, just like the lighthouse. And nothing but of a theme. Black your favorite color? Black isn't really a color at all. It's an abundance of color. It's a void. A black hole. A place that swallows light. A dying star. And there's butterflies for some reason. Yeah, now it's dark. Your confident Spirit will vibe with this, but it doesn't really care for science fiction. I'll have with spaceships and lasers anyhow. He's much more of strange adventures that kick right off here on Earth. Earth is that where we are? You wonder. Yeah, are we on Earth? I don't think we are, right? We're like in the beach world. I don't know. The lapping waves on the shore and coast set a romantic tone. The fog that surrounds Spirit everywhere, everywhere she goes, blends perfectly with the mist rolling over the rocky shoreline. She's at one with this place, and so are you. Sorry, that took me a long time. At peace, the peace doesn't last long, however, as the lighthouse lets an eerie howl, like a monster dying. Spiraling black light stretches across the sky. Spirit has to yell at you just to be heard. Oh yeah, it does that. The light recedes and the two of you just sit in silence. Spirit lays a towel down. Then pats on it gently. She clearly wants your company, so you oblige. When you do, you take out some sunscreen and hand it. She takes out some sunscreen and hands it to you. Not exactly sure what to do. It's an invitation to get a little hands-on action. What else could it be? Oh, thanks. I forgot to bring my own when I lost my memory and fell into the ocean. No problem, I figured as much. Thanks. It turns away while you lather lotion all over your body. Need help reaching any difficult spots? Bitch, be my guest. You know. You see a hand fly on your back? Sure, why not? Your hand on your back is ice cold. She has a soft touch when she does. Takes care of herself. Oh, when she's done. Oh. You watch the spirit apply sunscreen on herself in the most unique way by floating her hand around just right on her back. That's pretty cool. Oh, this doesn't. Please don't be mad at this. I got a feeling you're not gonna like this. The fact that your hand just floats around you like that, you can reach things way easier than I can. Almost like you're some kind of superhero. I had a feeling. Sure, Limb, that's exactly my type. Which power you wish to think for as a kid? I'd much rather be able to read minds. Maybe then I'll understand why some people act the way they do. I'm actually jealous. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm honestly jealous. Maybe you should lighten up. That sounds horrible. I know. All right. You know what? I've got just a cure for jealousy. It should cure you at no time at all. I'll show you exactly what it feels like to be me. He takes and slices you to pieces. Well, that went horribly. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna have this up from the start. I got fucking scared there. Okay, we're skipping all this. Thanks. Ask? Okay, wait. If you don't mind, what's the deal with all those shards of glass sticking out from your body? Alright, alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You want to know if you're not creeped up by them? Not at all. I'm just nervous because I might know the answer. To be very personal. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking that you must have gotten them. You must have gone to end up like that. It must have been horrible. It was worse than death, so at least death ends eventually. But I wouldn't want to forget. It literally made me who I am right now. Truth is, I could pull all these bits of all these bits of glass that are stuck in my flesh up right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Each has a reminder of what my father did to me. What the world did to him. That's why I refuse to play the universe's game. I hate the idea that I'll be forced to succumb to pressure the way he did. And okay. Don't take it out on me though, right? Like I'm fine. The way that fear and anger filled him up came bursting out. His misery flooded our home and drowned all of us. Yeesh. It's hard not to think about revenge. The dragon inside of me. The The dragon inside of me, it's doing to me what the world did to him. I have to fight it, even though it gives me strength. I must maintain control. You're stronger than he ever was, I'm sure of it. I appreciate that. No wish. Gotcha. I suppose a little help isn't a bad thing in life. In love, the world a lot to endure alone. Okay. You can fax? Maybe I could use a little assistance reaching my delicate toes for a bit of lotion. You know, having your body contorted into vegetable poses isn't real. It really eats out a number on my joints. It rubs the lotion on its skin. What? I have to do a lotion toe minigame? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Fuck! You missed completely! Shit! Okay, I got a great perfect. Fuck! Fuck! Nice. Are you happy? Well, I suppose that lotion made it where I was going eventually. Okay, I'm glad that you're at least happy about it. I a few times, but you know, it's okay. And you were incredibly too wasteful. Not a woman who believes into rushing into things just to get them done. If there's a next time, I'm sure you'll do even better. Yes! I won't use as much lotion, because I know it's your lotion. Sorry if I used too many. Too much. You look from the lighthouse, its ominous black form hovering over the moment between spirit and yourself. Evil as it clearly is, in this case it does you a solid by blurting out another ominous moan and burst. What? A black light. To rescue from the awkward silence. Why are we being awkward? I thought this was going well. From seemingly out of nowhere, an ancient-looking ship appears in the water. It calls itself a thing of death. The spirit of a ship that once sailed the seas centuries ago. Hear ye, a tattered black flag whoops in the ocean. Air above the ship. As it, you know, fancy word of going to the shore. Another crash onto the rocks. It must have been drawn by the lighthouse. So what the fuck was that about? What happened? You heard a distant shout of sailors as the old wooden ship breaks up and sinks into the water. Alright, does that sometimes too. Oh. Should we do something? Nah, the sharks will take care of it. What the fuck? Okay, cool. The ocean is quiet again. Except the waves. Help yourself. Hungry sharks. Alright. Let's not swim. But these time-traveling pirates, whoever they are, you're half sure you saw one of those skulls and crossbone flags. Aren't the only ones drawn here today. Oh, it's Wraith! He has emerged from the palm tree behind you. I didn't come here to break a date, but I didn't come here to break up your date or something. I came here for that. Wraith points to the lighthouse. It is indifferent from his attention. I've been seeing it in my dreams, shining its strange light on me. I can't avoid it. Through wood and walls, there's nothing to stop it from reaching out to me. It's a haunted lighthouse. It does it to everyone at some point. They're no more special than me. Those dead pirates, or that mermaid I saw washed up the shore that one time. A mermaid? What? Mermaids, by the way, aren't even close to as beautiful in humans as they are in movies. Or sea witch than underwater princess, if you get my drift. That type of thing. I got it. It's all part of the vast conspiracy. An epic river that lies underneath the island or something. What? I'm pretty sure I figured it out. The basics anyhow. If you come with me, I can... Get cut! Buttons of the tropical shirt. Hey, don't fuck with the shirt though. What are we doing? The quiet guy, he never really shuts up. I bet you'll see. Are you gonna fight? Oh, at last, tension's broken. Not the beach. At the beach with her, you know. We're looking. I think it's going pretty good. I think it's going at least decently. This game is definitely a lot, you know. It's definitely a lot, and I'm in a maid dress, so I have a lot of life choices I'm thinking about right now. Okay, but alone at last. Tension broken. Deathly moans quiet. The wraith banished back to wherever he hangs out. Oh. He scoots closer to Spirit, taking in that damp, foggy air that seems to embrace from her. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not quite clear how that fog thing works. You don't care. You're feeling the moment. Spirit seems to be feeling it too. You start to adjust her rope. Oh, no, she starts to adjust her rope. You get a peek at the bathing suit beneath. For someone who seems to intend on proving how little she cares on everyone else thinking, putting a lot of work into that suit. It's got straps for days. What? However, you're focused on what happened. Wait, you're focused on what? You're focused on what happened with Spirit. So you don't see the next interruption coming. Claudette and Dwight! Burst in on you and then interrupt. Whatever you're doing, it doesn't seem to like... Oh, they weren't worried. Here to make a very dramatic announcement! Well, technically, we're here to invite you to join us back at the beach. We'll be making a very dramatic announcement soon. It's hard to believe the producers and the host aren't survivors supposed to work in groups of 4. Yeah, where... Are we gonna know who the other 2 people are? Where's your, Where's the other 2? Where's Meg and, Jake? When you arrive at the beach, you realize that you were set up. Despite promise and announcement, Dwight and Claudia simply stand quiet. This isn't what outlet you were promised. Wait a minute, there's no announcement! What the fuck, guys? But there is. Not me. You got mud in your ear, friend? I told you to get lost! Don't you see? Lost is what I am. And so are you. But I know a way out. I've got a map in my secret lair. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I know the difference. This is why you should ditch Spirit and come spend the rest of your night with me instead. You got a secret lair? Damn it! What's anything about a secret lair? I said I've got sap in my secret hair. There's a flap in my secret chair. Don't change the subject. Ask me what he's about. We're trying to make a mess of the first nice day we had in. I don't know how long because I'm not even clear what year it is, but in a while. I'm not about to be ditched for the likes of you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Spirit. I don't even know what you're stressing about. It's not even me messing things up. Like I keep trying to tell you. It's the dang island! I've come to accept the difficult truth. What's happening here? I'm convinced that it's our fate. It's not anyone's decision. It's simply what it may... Wait. The way it will be. There's no use fighting it. What would you even know about fighting? All you know is hide your spooky little secret hair. Oh, you're getting insulted like that, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Spirit with the feistiness. Okay, stop fucking with. Okay, the bell is cool. I don't hate on this bell. It's Mr. Bing Bong, dude. Don't tell me what I can and can't fight back against. I was born a fighter. A dragon lives inside of me. I cannot fight. I can't not fight. Even when I might, even when I might want to do is hide. You don't see this giant hat. It's a metaphor. Don't you see this giant hat? If I do have a fate, my fate is to in every fight I come across. Like what that comes across my way. Got it! Got it! Wait, they're fighting! Help! I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Oh, you hide. I've seen you hide in your little phase walking routine. What do you call it? It's basically cloaking. Oh no, they're fighting about their powers now. How could they? We all know that cloaking is a type of hiding. Folks. You cloak. I don't cloak. I'm not a cloaker. I phase walk out of in the open. You just can't see me. I get it, you know, I understand. Narrator, you just don't get it. Don't get it like we do. I know it's like some game community forum. Doesn't seem like Dwight and Claudia are going to stop us either, so it's on you. Ahem! I think I was brought here to make this choice. I'm going to do it now. I choose. I think we all know. You can fuck right off, dude. Get out of here. When it comes down to it, neither of you two seem pretty easy to love. I mean, damn. Spirit really has broken glass sticking out of her. She's got a charm to her gloom, you know. Spirit and I are actually having a really nice time, besides it's my fate to end up on this island. Well, hell. Oh, to hell with fate. Really. Don't take this the wrong way, Wraith, but the amount of awkwardness you pack in a single day. No wonder you're so skinny. All that second guessing must burn a lot of calories. Okay, that's pretty fucked up. Me. I don't know why we're doing this. But I can relate with the awkwardness, man. You know, don't worry about that, dude. We can both get over it. High five. No offense taken. It's okay. Wait, it's yeah, okay. It's true. It can be a little awkward, I guess, sometimes. Right, so I'm gonna stick with Spirit. Sigh of relief. Got enough revenge to do without having to kill you and Wraith too. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're good. Oh, we're going back to the thing. Lighthouse. Watch back to the corner. She just to show you something that she discovered in a place and knew was meant to be connected to her underneath the cherry tree. Small sapling, but it began to sprout flowers. Doesn't make any sense to see a cherry tree here, this place. The ghost in a black bathing suit, so yeah. Going with it. A spirit steps up into the tree, a cold breeze pulls up some petals off. Oh wow, effects! Go! Wow! Look at those cherry tree blossoms. Crazy. Cascading through the air through the both of you. You know the meaning of the cherry blossom? They're beautiful, but also quite symbolic. Of course, like all good symbols, their meaning is pretty complicated. What do you mean? What do they mean to you? Many people among cherry blossoms, like a celebration of life. People travel great distances just to be near their vibrant beauty. However, as beautiful as they might be, they aren't magical. They're simply flowers. They quickly die and fade away, and for this reason, they're also a symbol of fleeting nature for life, for our fragile mortality. You always like, yeah, that's like you though. In a way, in its specter of looming death, that calls for attention and special moment. Appreciate life. And appreciate life. How does that duality make you feel? I mean, like, what you just said, you gotta appreciate it, but I don't know, I guess that could be taken as like empowered. I'm feeling so empowered by that, you know? Huzzah! The knowledge of life and death are in a cycle. It's giving me peace. Accepting the fleeting nature of life. Like the beauty in the flower and bloom. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Oh, she's sad now. And then it dawns on you, spirit has been trapped in this ghastly state of death with no hope to cycle back. Oh, I fucked up. Are you gonna stab me now? No rebirth, her moment of blossoming life is gone. That scary time of death and decay only comes after the good part. That's spirit's eternity. That's not fun. I feel like an idiot. I wasn't talking about you, I was thinking about you. You just answered from your heart. I can't let that bother me. Our prayers are not the same. I have my mission. Once that cherry... Okay! I don't think you're actually mad at me. Good. I don't feel like getting stabbed into tiny bits. Again. The souls of the samurai warriors, those with noble characters, those who do not fear death, those who were killed in the greatest sacrifice to honor their emperor. Their lives were short, but their purpose gave them beauty. Those warriors saw death coming, but they never despaired. They stood and faced it. They held their swords and struck down their fear. But despite the samurai spirit that lives on in me, my noble bloodline, my life has ended, but my death continues to stretch on. The cycle is frozen. The fairy tree is not real. Though its petals fall, they soon repelish, as if it was installed here by someone. Okay. We're choosing our words very carefully. I'll sit up. Okay, why are we getting mad? By someone with no respect for the balance of life and death. We're sorry to interrupt. Hey guys, what's up? Thanks. How are you? Sorry to interrupt. You know we don't believe you, right? Yeah. Let's tell me you got a really good reason. Why is like Dwight like eating her? She's like behind you, like, yeah. Hello. Got a really good reason for this being manipulated by some unseen force, because that's definitely not happening. I really accuse you of that, but okay. I'm sure to tell you that it's time for dinner, silly. Oh. Get it while it's hot. I guess time to go, or whatever. Thanks for spending some time with me today. I enjoyed it. Me too. Me too! What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. They're shining! And that's not all that remains. Anxious sweat from spending an afternoon, courting a psycho killer. But she's my psycho killer. You know, it's different now. Well, not actually. But, you know, that's what we're working very hard for. Oh, no. You're really feeling this whole romantical experience. Don't worry. I'll keep your dirty little secret. Thanks. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived to dinner, including Trickster. Oh boy. Right this year too. We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on the screen. Thank you. Just so believe me, they're all here. They're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. We love that. And Gems, you're pulling up to a terrible time, dude. You could have pulled up to any stream but this one, man. For a, hey, what's up? How have you been? You know, this is probably the worst one. I am playing Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. We love to see it, don't we? Don't we? Oh boy. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Much love, much respect. I hope you had a great New Year's, dude. Thank you so much. Happy 2026. It's good seeing you. I'm doing great. I hope you've been well, too. Let me know what you're saying. I'm currently, trying to date the spirit in a maid dress outfit. I feel really good about myself, you know. Hitting the big old age of 20 doing this. Yeah. Let me know what's up with you. With the love, with your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Good. My love is very, very necessary. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm surprised, as you are these four are falling for you. Not because of your personality, because they just met you yesterday. Oh, again, we go in spirit, for sure. We're going spirit, for sure. We're going spirit, for sure. What are we talking about? Come on. Once we, okay, once you see the roster again, you'll see. We'll see. However, since Wraith seems to be the biggest long shot to end up holding, wait. He throws caution to the wind and speaks up. Pretty small, consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murder Island. But hey, letting them have one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Here's the Wraith! Wow! I'm sick of watching everyone else grope over themselves while I'm preoccupied with, you know, trying to get to the bottom of this never-ending nightmare. So tonight, none of that. This is real DVD, isn't it? This is real Dead by Daylight. This is what I'm thinking about every time I'm looping a killer, you know? I'm thinking of, you know, Dead by Daylight hooked on you. This is what's going on in my head. The best game known to man. The best. The best! I don't want to hear nothing else! Yeah, I read that. I'm not really hungry anyway. I should just say simple salad or something. The green kind, not the mayo kind. Mayo's gross. I'm fine with just lettuce. Doesn't have to be fancy. That iceberg though has donated nutritional value. Letting Wraith choose was a mistake. That's on all of us. Dinner will be served shortly. But certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would like to share your day with the rest of the group. Would I? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how would you describe it to others? Say too much or too little, it could affect your standing on the group. Okay, what's up? No, you didn't give me a fucking option. Gosh, about your day. Oh my god, we went to the beach and it was awesome. And you know, I played a mini game where I put lotion on her toes. Oh, it was great. Oh no, she didn't like that. I wish you were the real spirit. She's a beautiful soft side. You would get to see if you were only a bit nicer to her. Totally horrified. I promise she didn't want people paying more attention to her. She was just trying to do her own thing, not fit into this killer club. Seriously, did you listen to a single thing I said today? Oops. It seems clear to me that you did not. Oh no, I ruined it! I ruined my chance with her. She's pissed at me. I fucked it up. I lost my chance with the baddie. Dwight and Claudette bringing out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now. I ruined the mood. Oh, I'm very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. This dreamy supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica, not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Wait, are we in Antarctica? Phony appetite. Claudette, you fucked it up, but we still love you for that, though. You mean Bond? No, almost everything we hear is served with a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island. Okay. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising. Both sexual and deadly variety. Ooh. Okay, everyone finishes. Dwight and Claudette comes back and cleans up the table. They linger around as they... Wait. They linger around you as they pick up your plate. Take your napkin and dust crumbs off your plate. Would you like to say anything to the servants? Your top-notch service is very appreciated. Everyone would like, everyone, if you could please be kind to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, no, we really are. Thank you to everyone for subbing and, you know, just stopping by into YouTube, honestly. You're getting super uber duper close. That's, that is one of the 3 goals I have to hit for, starting to get monetized on YouTube. So, you know, hands up in the air, absolute cinema. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the subs on the YouTube and the follows on Twitch. You know, y'all be hella helping me. Thank you. And even just, you know, on the, watching on the YouTube as well, that's watch time also, helping me get monetized on YouTube, so that's another uber duper help thing as well. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. I think I need to restart here. Everyone, would you be, please be so kind to follow us to the fire pit? We'd, really appreciate it. We've been told something big is gonna happen, something that will change everything. What? Go willingly or go unwillingly, you have no choice. Tough cookies. You have a choice on how you said that, dweeb. You said the thing, dweeb. Yes, and I immediately regret how I did. Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth. You're something like Ultron. Or something so pure about the asteroid. Whatever he said. Fire illuminates this pool. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Oh, it hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes, because childhood trauma and falling fire. Oh. Sorry to hear about that. Everyone's starting to move towards the fire pit. If they only get away from Wraith's complaining. If only get away from... You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against you, and wait for the other killers to take their place, wondering who will want to tell the story this time. Will the narrator tell a story? I bet they got a stunningly creative mind, and hey, you think, are they simply allowed to place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't this seem fair? Yeah, what is going on here? This is propaganda for the narrator. Everyone makes their way in. Something unexpected happens. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to happen here. So nothing is probably not a great sign. Why are you looking at me? Oh cool, everyone's looking at me. So yeah, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or should we play charades? We're actually thinking, could you tell us a story? Wraith pointed his spine and skull staff. Thingamajig at you. Get out of the way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoots lasers. Try not to bore us. We're just very interested. Thanks, thank you, thank you. Don't speak for me, Huntress. What the hell? If you can't tell, if you're warm to the fire or if your nerves are heating up. Very shy, I'm very nervous. I know that the fire is right here. But maybe if we stop talking about that all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here. Dude, how... Oh, dude, Dying Light 2 sucked as well, man. I'm so sorry to hear about that. You should have definitely gotten the Beast. If you can refund it for the Beast, I actually recommend. 2, I actually didn't like 2 too much. The parkour was sometimes cool on it. It was nowhere... I haven't got to play the Beast yet, but I heard the Beast is really good. Oh, I should have seen how much that was on sale for the winter sale. I'm looking that up real quick. How much is it on Steam right now? It's 6. That's still expensive. Fuck. Wait, the original Dying Light is only $5 right now. I mean, Dying Light 2 is only $20. That's not bad. I mean, why not get it for $20? You know, you're not missing. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I thought this was gonna be way more cheaper than still $60. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I know what the fire is right now. It is right here, but if we pretend, yeah, whatever. You're supposed to hear me out. Get out of here, Wraith. Follow up. We'll make an important decision about telling a story or not. Fine, I'll tell a story. Sure, I'm game to tell a story. I hope it's a mystery. Get away from me! Okay, what type of story do you want to tell? Okay, listen. Listen. Spirit told a romance story. So I'll tell one too. Make her like it. I'll tell a romance story. About two lovers who take poison together and die foaming at the mouth? Exactly! How did you know? Or about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same, Willy Wolverine. Maybe. Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college he was hosting. He'd been dragged there by some friends. They could have been more. They couldn't have been more different, and yet the night they went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his music taste, and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. What? Bit too soon if you can trust someone. It's so sweet. Exactly. I don't know a lot about them, but love from them. If you know, some people don't need years to get acquainted with their partners. Love could spark from a mirror. Look across the campfire. Now you've gotten their attention. Each killer is fiercely attempting to catch your eye roll. Look into my eye. Look into my eye. Into my magnificent eyes. Yes. Yes. Except for Trickster. He was wandering off at the bar, playing his own music. Headphones drowned you. Yes. Very nice. Okay, that's not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but that was quite bad story. Sorry, the narrative keeps it real. It was kind of bad. It was kind of bad. Look to hear a story from tonight. Look at a killer to killer trying to decide who's the most entertaining. I chose you last time? We're doing it again though. Yes! Tell your story. I don't really want to, but anything I say sure is better than whatever to get me out of this group. Or anything else coming from this group. Like all good stories, I stole this from someone in the past 2 months. Wait, in the past 2 is dead now. You can't do anything about it. It's called The Bride. Technically, I suppose, a fiancé. One winter, a young couple decided that the next spring they would get married. The two were madly in love and could not wait for the snow to melt so they could join in maturity. You know what fucking word I'm trying to pronounce. I just can't do it. And unite their soul for eternity. For the latest bridal friends, they decided to have their wedding ceremony at the edge of the woods by a beautiful shabby chic farmhouse. Together they spent months planning the details of the wedding. The two created invitations, figured out seating arrangements, and tasted 100 cakes before settling on the perfect one. They chose Lilikio. By the way, what? Let me look that up real quick. Lilikoi? Hey. What the fuck is this? I don't know. It's like yellow. Is it like a lemon? Is it lemon cake? I do like lemon cake. It's pretty yummy. I don't think it is though. It would say lemon cake. When it came to figure out the decorations, however, the bride, or the fiancé, I guess since wasn't actually married yet, wanted to take a lead and set the style. After all, her boyfriend, who had been wearing cargo shorts and open-toe sandals for pretty much their entire relationship, he definitely was not to be trusted. What? Obviously, had such a lovely natural setting for the ceremony, the fiancé decided that she would create a unique floral arrangement from the local wildflowers that surrounded the farmhouse. As soon as the sun rose on the first day of spring, she set off into the woods. Each day, she spent hours mapping out where the best blooms could be found, and prepared to pick them herself in the morning of the wedding. That did be at height of their freshness and beauty. Enamored with the incredible variety of flowers in the woods she surveyed, the fiancé, since they had not been married, became obsessed with knowing how many there were, so that she could choose the absolute best. And the fateful morning of her big day finally came. The fiancé told her husband to be that she had one final errand before the wedding. Except for the ceremony to come, she dressed in her beautiful white gown and set off into the woods to gather flowers. Treading carefully, she followed her route, selecting only the best stems and collecting them in her basket. However, when she came back upon the familiar clearing, something was not as she expected. Somehow, it was more beautiful now than it had ever been. Just on the edge of her view, a new bush filled with blossoms, so vibrant and colorful, she became dizzy just looking at them. But the fiancé ignored her sudden spell and pressed ahead, scooping up flower after flower, and every time she did, she noticed just a further ahead, possibly even more beautiful blossom. Carried by the sweet fragrance of the spring air, the fiancé crept farther and farther into the woods until she kept a corner, stepped over a mossy fallen tree trunk, and realized she had been here before. But this clearing wasn't what she remembered. At least not how she remembered. The flowers were suddenly overripe, decaying, falling from their stems into festering moldy piles on the floor. Yucky! Gross! Where bees had been are now only flies buzzed. Where the scent of flowers once intoxicated her, the odor of mildew now made her sick. She turned and looked back, but the path was dark. To a shadowy glen she walked and walked and walked. That day the guests gathered at the farmhouse. The fiancé was nowhere to be seen. Her friends and family and love began to look for her, but to no avail. They searched the pasture, tree line, and into the forest, but there was no beautiful wildflowers or young lovers to be seen. Just dead old trees, trampled vines, and moss-covered rocks. The fiancé stayed the fiancé for eternity, always wandering, looking for fresher balloons to clip, but never finding them. Distracted by the never-ending search for perfection, unable to see that you are loved for who you are. Out there, all alone. I thought it was beautiful. Just like someone we know. That was story time! A lot of people take pop shorts as sequels. But I think every good story deserves a follow-up. When you think of the end, sequel... when you think it's again, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Going into series makes a lot of pressure off of every individual installment, and builds a greater sense of community between the audience and creator. Tell me, Koala. If you could delete any sequel from existence, what could it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure we seamlessly move on from the next segment of the evening. Cool. God forbid my small talk get in the way of romantic Twilight moment. Wait, I need you to shut your yap trap. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. You know when you need to get back to the thing we do whenever we're not on screen? Okay, you have a fun night and try not to end up dead. Why do you use the word? Oh, he actually used the word. Well, he's not is physically incapable of winking, not hence the accident. And you know, you do all those people. Spike, people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? Yeah. Well, except for Spirit, she doesn't really belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. You just hear someone talking trash. Trash talk! Shut the fuck up, dude! Wait, no, that's not good. Stop trash talking her. What do you say when we take this talk to the hot tub? I could soak my bottle while I roast that ghost with some hot killer hot takes. Please, enough of your toxic burns. Things are lit and getting blazed. Okay. It's not that these activities have to be next to a literal fire. Must it be surrounded by figurative flames as well? Yes. Yes! Yes, you may. You must. You must. I'm just gonna skip this one. All the spindly legs, you probably tire before you get too far. It's running away to someplace more secluded. Koala, after all, is after. Wait, what? Oh, is after. You should probably, obviously, join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. I believe that. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, because I move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice, and it's completely logical. Yeah. Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so all over all that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions for all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and thinking, drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through public domain. Novelia, printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. Alright. I think she's actively trying to be unappealing as possible. Does it really think anyone else? Does it really turn anyone else on, or is that just... What? Seems his attention is along everyone else. On you for the moment. Can it stop being off me? Wait, can it stop being... Can it stop being on me? If you could, I don't know, pick one of us. Wait. You can move all... Wait. If you could, I don't know, pick one of us. Maybe we all could go on with our lives. Or then who would be doing an evening activity with? Comes to a close. I'm not sad with that name either. So with the streaming reality TV show, dating show Born happening, it's pretty much all that was taken, okay? Which color would you pick? And yes. We're back to excluding Trickster because, oh, that guy. Oh! Oh! The spirit! Oh, you picked me. Yay! Oh. Yay. Oh, that was rude of me. I despise, yeah. I should be honest with you. You make for interesting company, and I love the idea of winning over these other killers at all costs. Even when I hate the game and the prize. I had a long day. Floating, subverting expectations, grinding my teeth as I imagine sweet, sweet revenge. It takes a lot out of me. So don't stop bringing out your A game, alright? I've definitely been doing A game, right? Yeah! It seems like I hate everything, and getting to really know who I am is an impossible task. No, we're trying. But too bad. Too bad, yes. Won't you know unless you search deep inside yourself and bring something you've got? Or is that the exact same, or just say the exact right thing at the right time and melt my cold heart in an instant. I don't know the rules here any better than you do. Hit the bar, guys. Wait, I don't even know what we said. Wait, I didn't hear that last part. Wait, why is that still here? We're at the bar to find Dwight and Claudette both holding cocktail shakers, surrounded by a bevy of bottles and assorted booze. Nice. Who's ready to get wasted? I never thought I'd hear Claudette say that. Well, no. Think that. Well, I don't drink, so not me. We gonna get crunk tonight. We gonna get crunk tonight. You really don't drink ever? Is that just because it will fall out of the hole in your stomach thing, or? I don't alcohol because alcohol is poison to the body and the mind. I don't mean to act like a fool to have a good time. Why do you choose a mixology lesson as your romance nighttime activity? Everyone knows this kind of date is an excuse to get loads of booze and make terrible decisions. It's sure not a single person has ever learned anything on one of these. Wait, that's not true. You learn how to tie a cherry knot in the stem using only your tongue. Whoa, brother! Whoa. Who ordered the soda with a splash of private business? Because that's off the menu. Well, I know what I'm drinking. Forget tonight. Mixology is a real thing. It doesn't require alcohol to be interesting. I'll have you all know that I worked in a restaurant before I was violently executed by your father, on whom you'll have bloody revenge. Right. Well, so be it. How about you, Koala? Do you drink? You said... I don't know, should you be pissed off if I booze it up? I kinda wanna booze it up, though. With all due respect to Spirit, I don't personally have anything against a little bit of alcohol. This is a resort, I think. I'm on vacation, I guess. So bring on the booze! He's not happy about me getting crunk. I was afraid you'd say that, you see. You and Spirit have different... you gotta do 2 different drinks. 2 different sets of ingredients. Take double the work. You're okay. What do you say? Oh, wait, I could have... Okay. Position firm. I see you call it. Be a pal. Yeah, I can. Change my answer. You know, I've always... you know what? I guess I will get drunk tonight. You know, why not? I guess. I don't really need it, right? You know, I've always found that being in a healthy relationship requires compromise, among other qualities. You wink at Dwight as he turns red in the face. What? Oh, because of the chair. Don't get ahead of yourself, Koala. This is a mixology lesson, not a wedding ceremony. This is an activity that you cared about enough to invite me to. I should have shown you respect from the beginning. I might be a little afraid of you, but I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. One of those times I was wrong. So if you want a night to remember, you stand and start to do a sexy dance, grabbing the bottle from the bar and rubbing it on your... Bitch, why am I doing that? Why am I doing this? Why am I... Why is this happening? You're doing so well, don't mess up now. This was 2 of the times where I was wrong. You want to enjoy drinks for their crafts and flavor, while sitting and calmly and relaxing doing it? I'm here for it. I love birds. What drink shall we make? Wait, no, let's do dark and stormy. What a dark and stormy drink for my dark and stormy day. Ha! You're welcome. That's right. I'm too good at this, aren't I? Please allow us to demonstrate how a dark and stormy is made. First, rum, or in this case, rum extract or a bit of apple juice is poured over ice. And then fresh ginger beer is added in. Garnish with a lime wheel. And drink at the end. Do you think you're up for the challenge to replicate this recipe? Replicating substitute ginger beer over ice. Don't forget the lime wheel. Rum substitute ginger beer over ice with a lime wheel. Not sure I appreciate your tone, but yes, you got it. You're a natural. A sassy natural. Do until you have more in common than... Yeah. Spirit seems to be in a lovely mood as she sips her dark and stormy. She's even rolling her eyes at your petty behavior. On cue, a literal dark storm begins to make its way over the ocean. You taste your own dark and stormy as you watch over the cloud approach. It's quite refreshing. Isn't this fun? Yeah, isn't it? This is so fun. Honestly, it's more drama-free than not. Wait, this is the most drama-free fun I've had since I got here, for real. And since you picked a simple but delicious drink, we've gotten plenty of time left to relax. For real. Want to make out a little? You breathe in a sip and immediately begin coughing before you get a yes out. Lightning strikes a palm tree. They immediately start a fire. That activity ends abruptly. As caught it. No! Spirit! I fucked up. I'm sorry. I can't believe I died. Okay, though. We are making progress, though, right? I think. With my doom and gloom drink. I know you like that shit. I know you like that shit. The gang's all together again in the volleyball court. On the volleyball court. He's like, only yesterday you were sitting on the sideline watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was, or it took a lot longer than it actually. It's so late that the sun has already begun to rise. Better get this over with and quickly. I mean, you can get some beauty rest. I don't recommend the eternal damnation, perpetual narrator. Good thing you really use your time well done. Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the mogul. The basket case. The psychic bunny girl. 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone's gathering on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Koala chooses! Get ready for... Who's ready for a round robin? How round are we talking? Oh, don't eat Huntress. Ah ha 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 ha. Each killer gets 2 to tell you about their dream date and they'll have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like order does matter. Wraith, why don't you go first? You do look like you'd hate that guy. What? Stop talking. Sorry. Anyway, Wraith, well, I don't know if you'd really prefer just to tell... Wait, I don't know. I'd really prefer to tell me privately. I don't know if that's going to work with these game mechanics. What if you just whisper it to Koala? Koala considers this moment... Wait, considers for a long moment. Too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. Tomorrow. Now. And then I can finally tell you what I've been working on. It's gonna be really special. Kind of thing where we will really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. And maybe we can go on a real date. Stop smiling at me. You done? Is that it? Wraith nods proud. Great, Huntress. Why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning, I was planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trevor won't know it's gone. Okay. What was that? Shut up, dude. We don't need to. Okay, this is me and her right now. Get out of here. All right. Nothing. Go away. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Then, boy, oh boy, I've got such a an adventure involving hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking for? Guess you have to pick me and find out. I'll tell ya, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start pretending because wait, I gotta start pretending because it's already because it's clear that you're already going to pick at me. Uh-oh. Confident, mysterious. I like it. Harper, without further ado, would you like to tell us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable? Not only in play in society, but within the narrative of this in-world event. And also the larger meta-narrative of Dead by Daylight dating experience. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Okay. Why, yes, thank you. I'd love to. Look, Wall, you're thinking of picking me. This is your final warning. Pick me and be punished and rewarded? Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that'll make fans shit themselves with excitement. What? If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. If you're not a maggot, also everyone even confident sexy ladies in rabbit masks better stay the hell away from my yacht. Don't worry, no one's taking your yacht. No one will ever take your yacht, I promise you. Hit us, Spirit! Figuratively damned, Dwight, you gotta watch your words with these people. Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die and reborn anew. That's it? You're not intrigued by that? I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper, or dig whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day. You want to really specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them. Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend on hanging with Spirit. She didn't let me hydrate. You guys didn't let me hydrate. And time's up, everyone! Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options. Yeah. I'll go on dreaming and... Yeah, okay, we're making a choice. Have a swell night! Did you forget to mention something? Oh my gosh, what did you forget? Before you run off, there's one more thing to do. What's up? No reality survival dating competition parody. But to go complete without signaling out one of your contests who's already teetering on the edge of a psychotic break. Give him a little push. Hold on. This has been a survival dating competition parody this whole time, and I'm just finding out? Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murder's Island. Now it's time to eliminate one of the killers! Oof. It's like butchering it, but even worse. You can't kill a killer, but you can break their heart. You dare to even try? I mean, that's right, tomorrow one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take on a date. Who's it gonna be? Why? Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's a classical reversal of fate, and it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous. What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Pepper seems like he's most likely gonna throttle in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats. I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. Although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable. Just it might suck it. He might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay, but you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. Which sociopath are you eliminating? Trapper! Fuck you, man! See ya, Trapper! You scared the living shit out of me. You are eliminated. That's fair. Honestly though, I don't care. You suck. Oh, no good way. You bore me. You're a personality-free maggot. That's like how I'm use that in like 2 minutes. What's going on? You like bugs or something? It wouldn't even be fun to kill you. Cool. Which I was totally gonna do tomorrow. The first hits I got. So really, it's a win-win for the both of us. Still might try to kill you though, out of principle for eliminating me. Since, wait, sleep with both eyes open. And have fun on your date tomorrow. Now that you've broken a heart with someone heartless, you should get some shut-eye. Don't worry too much about the broken heart you left behind. Because, of course, you'll be receiving a consolation prize. May not go home with koala put over. Never sleep alone again. That's right, we'll be sending each eliminated player home with mostly new Trickster body pillow. Next best thing, the next best thing to the real Trickster. It might not hug you back, but definitely won't try to stab you. And what do we know? How do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right. It's Dwight tested. Koala approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Koala. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. Thanks, Koala. Means a lot. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? Not because of the guilt, but I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it. Better go before Dwight and Claudette come back. Put you to sleep. You know those two scheduled. You know those two schedule. Sorry, I fucked that up. You're scheduling stuff. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination. I didn't even know that was in the kind of game. Let's check with everyone, especially with our losers. Everyone deserves a send off. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I suppose I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart. That tends to happen when your mother is scared by the elk when you were young. Yeah, how'd you know? I'll guess. Also the only one you talk about. If you excuse me, I saw a raccoon over there in the tree. I'm feeling peckish. Okay. I don't really know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Oh, koala? Sorry, I forgot. I'm focused on other things more important. By the way, I won't be here much longer. Oh. I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think so. No one has ever been dumb enough to reject me before. No? Yeah, the more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting. I'm a giant rage monster, so everyone in this room should be scared right now. Turn the camera on. Did I think there was a chance of getting eliminated? Yeah, I did. Ah! Thank you so much, Ellie. Much love, much respect. Bless your soul. The holidays were great for me. How you are. And a happy new year. I hope 2026 is treating you good so far. Thank you for pulling up. Bless your soul. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta stretch. Now that I stand up. Oh, that felt good. Eugene, thank you so much, and thank you so much for the biddies. Please, please, please don't feel like you need to waste money on bits. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you on this fine, lovely day? We're out here, trying to date the spirit from Dead by Daylight right now. I'm feeling real proud of myself. I'm good. That's good to hear. That's great to hear. Anything cool you got, for Christmas? I got something real cool. This is probably the best Christmas. I hope you can see it. It's a koala hoodie. I love this thing. I absolutely love that thing. It is so nice. I had a great Christmas. Didn't see how nice. How was it? If you've already gone, or nice. I hope it's good, and I hope you enjoy it. If it's not happened yet already. Oh yeah. Again, thank you for your generosity. Please don't feel like you need to waste money on bits. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it heavily. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Did I think there's a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Like, if I got eliminated? Not even a little. There's a volume of words I spend talking about how much I care, how much I don't care about things. Dignified, to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Nah. What? No, you're not a part of this? You don't get a confessional. Cool, man, I'm not a part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing's pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I wasn't busy right now. I'd definitely be down to reality show style dating competitive with survival elements. I got my new album tour upcoming. Finalize a new sneaker line. Probably limited series on my life. Starting a new social media NFT crypto app. Ooh, and those private gigs over an IP island. Cool. My dude, you gotta come check it out, IP Island. It's dope. That's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike. I'm talking about that Trickster said about them, don't worry. I'm taking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you'll probably even mention them. Like Ghost. I'm gonna say it! Look, we get you're very popular in demand and we have a game to back. Wait. We have a game to get back to. We don't like it too. Stop! Fucking go away. Ghostface! He said it! Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Koala. You too, narrator. Bye-bye. I have a name too. What is your name? No, seriously. They don't pay me attention. Wait, they don't pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? That's the thing. You're getting all wet. Now it smells like mildew. Okay, rude. I'll just get it over with. Your turn, Ocean. You're checking. I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom, are you serious? Down all to the left. Okay, never mind. Never mind, what does that mean? No, not you two! This wasn't meant to be a confessional for literally every character in the game. That's okay, we don't have to confess anything. We're just working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair's wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed in on it. How is that No, I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourself. I've got something to confess. Oh great, what's it gonna be? You ate glue in 2nd grade, you cheated on an algebra test once? Watching Trapper get eliminated for the first time in an unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I felt in mediocre joy. Every minute I'm alive is a nightmare. This place is... the sun, the sweet sugar drink, it sounds fun for a week. For a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves, wailing seagulls, my crest-doing song of evil that makes me question every foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why is any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from my existence. Make it so I was never bored. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please, get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end. What are you gonna do? Get the camera long enough. Someone is bound to say something crazy. 2 days in Paris. Hell yeah! Let's get everyone shut to annoying me. Alright. Hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. Cool. How long is this game? Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake, and you're also using a killer crab as a pillar. Pillar? What? Pillow. Which is sort of okay with it's sort of okay with. Okay. What's that? You don't know what you don't know about the killer crabs? Alright. You can go on that hunter's date. You really missed out. It was thrilling. Or I guess it would have been. You have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose. Shit. They want replay value. You pull up on your beach attire and splash water on your face. White and Claudia approach. Is that with that look on their face? Excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flooded with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or been infected with stomach butterflies in your sleep. What happened here before? It's probably that love thing. It's time! Hi guys. A lot of gestures over the beach where the killers are standing flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very representative of the old TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly, my message is clear. You're going to declare your affection to a killer in front of the other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos on the show. We're gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over in this big moment, I don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Koala. Aw. Thanks, guys. They've been easy thrown to a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers. They trying to manage their most primal impulses, murder and making out. You've kept a cool head, treating us, your friendly island ghosts, with dignity and respect. Don't tell anyone here we told you this, but Wada and Dwight look around curiously. A little hint for you going forward: don't try to go all the way with the killer, who isn't Indian. We're gonna have a two-way street. You don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up getting friend zoned. The friend zone doesn't sound so bad. What do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say any more. Okay, so who's into me? Well, I've never seen Spirit open up to someone like she has opened up to you. I've seen her open up to the penny people, but thankfully for you and for us, it's a different type of game. Okay, yeah. So are you ready? Of course you're not. But too bad, we're on schedule. Hey everyone, what's up? How are y'all? You make your way to the row of three hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off on the sides, hands on their back. It's been quite the 48 hours. Clearly sparks are in the air. And I'm not talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do remember, I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for the newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have the drum rolls. No you don't, but who cares? Koala. Who do you choose for your solo date? You can at least do the flower thing. Wait, I thought we kept agreeing to do that between us. Between us. No, not that flower thing. What? The thing that gets shooter flower symbol contestants of love and affection. Oh right, I suppose, but no roses. Such a cliche at this point. That's good. I tried to pick a rose and I got an ouchie, so I settled on these. Oh, that's cute. Look at them. Beautiful. You have done it, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saved me some of those. I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to worry about. Is that actually a thing? Is Dwight and Claudette a thing? What? I'm confused. And Autumn, thank you for pulling up too. Much love, much respect. Bless your soul. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. How are you doing? Much love, much respect. Hi. Happy New Year's. Thank you for pulling up. Checking out the stream. Bless your soul. Yo, Twinaman. That's actually peak. I haven't heard that, but that's nice. That's nice. Twinaman. That's funny. Happy New Year's. Thank you so much. Bless your soul. I hope that you've been well. I hope you're doing good. What's up? You know, what'd you get up to today? What'd you get to for New Year's? I haven't been up to much. I played a little bit of it. That is some new things. I see you. I like it. I fuck with it. I like it. Picasso. You got some creativity juice going. Koala, who do you suck to receive these flowers to spend your day with? Spirit! Too easy! Appearing below the brim of her impressively large hat into her haunting eyes. Spirit, since I met you, I've been enchanted by your presence. You challenged me to be a better person. And I've resisted the urge to show me that. The urge to show me that sharp end of your katana. For that, I thank you. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level. And we shall! Up into the eye of dark storm that is our reality. To the lantern room of that black lighthouse. Anything on New Year's? Or was it just the whole time? I'm going to an anime con tomorrow. Nice. I hope that goes well. That sounds cool. Alright, don't worry. I drank on New Year's. I just drank and was in my room. You know. I drank, I played a couple games of League. I was playing video games, really. You know. I didn't really get them too much either, you know, it's okay. I'm completely honest with you. Yeah, I got you. Wait, I'm going as Wait. Is that the Sorry, I'm bad with names. Oh, one of the yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I am so shitty with names. I needed to know. Okay, I know Jujutsu Kaisen, but nice being Gojo too though. That's cool. No, I was seeing who the person was, sorry. My hair for it? Oh shit, so you got that purple hair right now? That's actually super cool. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's super cool. That was purple, right? I'm not tripping. Oh yeah, I guess it's black. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Like this picture kind of looks purple. Does it not? That looks kind of purple to me. Did it? Oh. Oh, no, I thought it was purple. Sorry. My fault. My fault. I'd have to be my fault. No, that's still cool though. That's awesome. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be good at cosplaying, or like I don't even know what to cosplay. If I went to like a con, or like where's this? I feel like I would like. I don't know. I don't know who I'd go as. I don't mind like dressing up as like. Go full screen. Are you wondering if I'm wearing a maid dress? Because if so, yes, I am. I wear a maid dress right now. You already know. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Oh, kill him! Oh, don't hurt him now. Don't hurt him now. All right. I know. I know. Looking pretty good, right? Oh, actually, thank you for pulling up. It's good seeing you. I just catch up from you. Again, I really hope you've been well. Anything cool you got for Christmas? I got a koala hoodie. That's my favorite thing I got for Christmas. Time to see what you're made of, koala. Oh, okay, that's fun. I thought it'd be nice to start out at Trapper's Yacht before we head up to the Black Lighthouse. Okay. Even though I kind of hate this basic tropical vacation stuff like yachts and snorkeling or whatever, it's good for you to see me in the sun a little bit. Or at least there's more to me than you've already gone to experience. I know my whole vibe can be a little dark. The hat, the swimsuit, the plume of floating hair. This isn't always who I was. I was a normal young woman once. Went to school, hung out with friends. Alright, you know, just normal human stuff. I had a part-time job working at a restaurant in town. And then, well, I know what happened to your father. He murdered me. And I woke as an undead Avenger. But that's not what I'm getting at. me look him up. I haven't actually watched Dr. Stone. Ah. Dude, that is the biggest compliment I've ever heard. This guy looks majestic. What the hell? This guy looks majestic. I don't look anything like that. My dookie ass hair. Here. I don't see it. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I don't think I am. I just personally don't see it, you know. To me, to me personally, I'm more of a. Here, let me. You know, I see more of a this. You know, I gotta. You know, I gotta more than a. You know what I mean? Like, one's, you know, got my posture. By the way. You know? He looks. I don't see it! I don't see it! I am so sorry, Worm. Dude, bless your soul. Much love, much respect. Bless your soul. I appreciate you so much for checking up on the stream. This is me attempting. What's it called? Well, you know, I appreciate it. That's probably one of the best compliments I'm gonna get in, like, my existence. Okay? You know, I am. What the fuck is this game? This is Dead by Daylight dating simulator. Alright, this is Hooked on You, the awesome Dead by Daylight dating sim. The best game on the market, you know, on Steam Market. I got this gifted to me. And so we're playing it and we're going for the spirit, you know. That's the it's a peak, exactly. Since I am, you know, going back to the Golem talk, since I'm Golem, you know, I have to apparently go to a the only baddie I can get is in a video game. So here we are. And I'm also in a maid dress. So, like, my life's falling apart. My life's falling apart! Help! Help! Help, Worm! Help me! I hope, I'm assuming you at least know DBD, like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, baddie, for real. For real. I mean, look at this. Look at her. Something else happened to me. I realized I needed to be seen. I don't even know by whom. A lot of the time when I think about ghosts, they're kind of see-through, flickering specters. You imagine reaching out and having your hand go through them. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm currently dating the killers right now. You know, I was going on a little date. You know, that happens. Thank you for checking out my this stream, man. I appreciate it heavily. Honestly, thank you for the follow too. At 2,000 followers, I'm in a major stream. I don't know if your head consider either of both. Genuinely, thank you so much, though. I appreciate it a lot. Every follow helps me a shit ton. Bless your soul. I normally play actual DBD on Friday, but we're doing this. Is there a There's the Huntress, and she's also a baddie in this too. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But right now, I'm dating. I'm going for the spirit. Yeah. Ah! I'm buying it. It's probably on sale right now if you look on Steam. Ooh, you like that sort of thing? Maybe there is some warpy effect on the world around you. I don't know. Depends on what movie you're watching. But when I died, I dare... Well, but when I died, well, I dare you to try and reach your hand through me. Want me to? Not really, it's not an invitation, it's... Okay. Sorry. Why did I end up this way? Who brought me here to this island? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've got my ideas. But I'm not exactly out here digging around in the caves or dusting off antiques to try to find some clues and analyze their meaning. I do want to take this experience seriously, though. I want to give this the process a chance. I want to give this process a chance. It may be dumb. Maybe a dumb process that I have extremely little respect on as a person. But you just woke up on this beach with no memory of who you are or where you came from. And rather than freak out and simply try to swim away, you're giving us a chance. I mean, like, you know, it's cause it's like someone drew it, so, you know, someone's like drawn it to make it like appealing, you know. I I feel like that's like, you know. Pretty much, yes, pretty much. And I am sitting here in a maid dress playing it. I feel like the lowest form of life right now. No. I'm in a duck hat and a maid dress playing the DVD dating simulator for 4 hours now. Not really want to be in life. What? Alright, thank you. Thank you. I try my best, you know, I try my best to be the goat. The so-and-so goat here. You know me. You know me. You know me. Good old koala buns. Doing goat activities. Playing Dead by Daylight. Hooked on you. I didn't know that. Actually, didn't know swimming was an option. It's not. However, the fact that you didn't even try it means that you got courage. Or an open mind. I don't know. What made you stick around? Or maybe you like someone you met here. Oh, stop it. Ah, stop. Come on. Come on. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. While the two of you are getting all deep in philosophical spheres, that's what I'm saying, you know? You got pulled up on the shore next to the Black Lighthouse. Stop everyone out! Thank you, Claudette and Dwight. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you, even Claudette a baddie in this. Dude, I don't, trust me, I don't give mod to people that are like, you know. I mean, if you want to go give VIP, if you want me to give you VIP instead, you're more than welcome to pick VIP instead. But no, I don't really, you know, you're not getting paid for it. Why should you care about mod powers? You know what I mean? I don't expect anyone to like feel a need to pull up because they're mod. Or other stops? That's what I'm saying. That's not an issue. There are plenty of mods that pull up in a blue mid. Don't worry. Do not worry. You're okay. You are a-okay. I mainly just give it out to people that are like nice, you know? It's like, oh, they got rewarded with VIP or mod, so probably should act like them, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a, I don't know, like a message. It's a message! It's not about the money, Batman, it's the message that you give out. Yeah, what were the other stops, though? Oh no, not this sort of trip. Of your life. Oh, cool. It rolls her eyes and leaves the shore? For real. I just messing with ya. This was the only stop. Nobody here is quite looking out for our fun, so we just make it ourselves. Yeah, no, but for real though, why is Claudia a baddie in this? I'm saying that she's not a baddie in general, but, you know, I mean, look at her. But no, there are no other stops. Seriously, go. Fuck, okay. No, these are the tourist. These are like the tourist guides. I think. These are like the employees of the dating show, or the survivors. You can only date killers, I think. You know that poop deck? Oh, it will. Ah! Run giggling across the ship. Too bad you can't date those two. Look at that! You know, speaking of it, I can't date them. You seem like they know how to have a good time. Real. As I'm saying, bro, they're probably the biggest green flags in this entire spot. Oh, I might have to end soon. I was hoping we'd finish this game before I'd end stream. We're almost at the 4-hour point, and my headphones are almost dead. Fuck. Okay, let's see how far we can make it here. You arrive at the beach near the majestic black house. Its imposing home form towers above you. The flock of birds circles lazily, no sense of fear or urgency, as if the circling of corpse that hasn't moved in ages. I'm excited about today. See? Spirit places her wrist directly in your hand and presses your fingers down against your skin. Feel the touch, but you feel, is that a faintest of pulses? Wait, what? Her wrist felt like this? I thought her hand was like cut up. What the fuck? Am I holding a piece of her flesh? I don't get the logistics of this, okay? I should probably just move on. I'm holding a piece of her body, I think. My blood is absolutely pumping. So what happens now? Now I show you something no one has ever seen up close before. Well, no one who lived to tell it. We're going there. Spirit points to the lighthouse among the circling birds. What's actually up there? Have you seen it? Hey y'all, how's everyone doing today? Hi, Wraith. You seem chipper today. Yes, I'm actually the one being rizzed up. I'm not doing the rizzing. She's rizzing me. I don't rizz. I get rizzed. We know that, okay? I don't do the rizzing here. I don't know the art of the rizzing. You have to rizz me. You got that, Spirit? You seem chipper today. Something strange is definitely going on with this guy. Or something else strange. Something different than what's usually going on. Wraith takes a deep breath, sucking in the ocean air like it's the greatest air that he's ever sucked. Wow, thank you. Thank you for choosing someone else to go on a date with today. And alone again forever. But this is what I meant to be. I feel alive! That's not what I mean. It's like... I think it's more antisocial. Or like, you know, awkward. But we can, you know, we can call it that. Yeah, we could definitely make it the latter. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That one sounds better. Did the cup? Yeah, you know. I am. I'm just. I am. I'm completely taking it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You done? We're kind of in the middle on the date, you know. I'm glad you're feeling better, Wraith, like she said. We're in the middle of something. You mind? Oh, right. What you doing? Heading up to the eye of the lighthouse? I love it up there. You can really see the whole island from there. Here, I thought you said no one's been up there and lived to tell it. This sun is actually like telling about it. Technically, I don't think Wraith counts as being alive. I mean, I don't maintain the canon, but Spirit waves her arm as Wraith had to tell. If he's not dead now, he's gonna be when I punish him for upping our date. Yeah, you tell him. Get him. Yeah, we can solve our problem without the hair floating up into menacing shape. Yo! I'll be over here running away. You know what? I think Wraith was kidding about the whole being up there. Honestly, the view isn't even of the island. But you can mostly see you mostly see ocean on account of being, you know, a lighthouse. True. However, it does bring up an interesting point. Regarding your, how do I say it? Spirit hand floats up as she scratches her head. Contemplating how you don't Usually see her a loss. But see her at a loss of words like this. What's your mortal status? Guys, despite of what our lanky friend seems to think, the lighthouse is not to be trifled with. The beacon of death and suffering of... Huh? Doomed to all corners of the world, if not further. Well, you saw a frickin' power ship seemingly travel through space and time, not to only crumble with the rocks beneath its spooky tower. But you decided not to point it out, because it wouldn't be too romantic now, would it? I think I'm alive. I'm here with you, walking on this beach, feeling the water on my feet, feeling the sun on my skin. My skin. Here with me. The spirit. Does that really make you alive? I guess, I don't know. If you come with me into the eyes of the Black House, you may never return. Is that a risk you're willing to take? Because we have something I won't deny. I feel it. I hate for you simply to turn to ash. We have something? If we were to commit right here and now, bring us out as friends, we'd be putting that risk off for another time. Let's be friends? Ouch. Is this sort of way of letting you down? Easy! Wait, I'm getting mixed messages. I thought this was going well. Why are we getting friend zone now? I don't know if I would want that friendship you want. That's why I chose you. I can't deny you for this. I only warn you that it may not be safe. You may end up dying up there. And there's nothing I can do about it. You know what? Maybe die? Yes! Yes! I'll die for you. Hell yeah. Let's do it. You take a deep breath and think of every particle of the air that travels into your body and fills your lungs. Maybe the last time you have such a thought, so you feel strangely at peace with this information. Yeah. I don't need another friend. I want something more I'd risk my life for. Oh yeah. Okay. A devilish smile. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Right this way. Hell yeah! Let's do it! Let's do it! So at the lighthouse is almost pitch black. It was seemingly day when you stepped out through the door, but inside the place is like a void. The last thing you see as the final rays of sun leave you is a horrible sight. Petrified body laying on the stairs. Reaching not up, but down, as if it has been crawling. Watch your step! Things we do for love. Oh, I thought I had to click something. It was like, this is like a point-and-click adventure now? When you arrive at the lantern room at the top of the black lighthouse, you breathe in a sigh of relief. The light is out, and seemingly funk. Dust caves the room, as though it's been operated in a century. It hasn't been operated in a century. Sorry. However, somehow, it was just morning a moment ago, but now it's night. What do you mean a moment ago? We've been standing here looking at the ocean all day. I've really enjoyed a peaceful time with you. Taking in the view, standing in complete silence for hours. It was my perfect date. I'm glad that you're fine with silence. I can, my brain be forgetting how to speak sometimes. Really? I don't remember that. I just called it the perfect date and you can't be bothered to remember it? What kind of game are you playing with me? Nothing! I want to remember it. It's just returning my mind completely blank. But hey, I'm not dead. Or you're already dead and have been the whole time. That's true. Maybe we'll never know. It doesn't look like the light's working. Even turned off, the light has power to it. The massive lens refracts, I was right, moonlight through itself. A subtle spark, that's a hypnotic effect. Maybe that's where the day went? Staring into this light as the sun fell and the moon rose. Thanks for spending the day with me. I had a really good time. Yeah, same. That's it? Don't get me wrong, it was really cool and all. I guess I don't know what I expected. I suppose you thought you'd walk into your death. Nothing happened. Might be a bit anticlimactic. Sorry. Anyhow, it's time to go. Let me just flip the light. Okay, so it's easy to get down. The stairs are pretty dark. Maybe it... Wait. Here is interrupted by a strange hum. It become frighteningly clear to you. That switch wasn't for the stairs. This was the main lantern. The main lantern that's beginning to power up. Oh! The faint smell of burning between the... Wait. Begins to reach up your nose. Oopsie. It looks like maybe that switch wasn't for the stairs at all. A disco light? Are we kidding me? Yeah. How we see what's really alive, what's really dead. I suppose bound to be wait, it was bound to happen sooner or later. You slam your eyes closed, hoping that somehow not looking at a light will protect you. Not sure how I see the logic, but if it's magic, it definitely defies logic. I want to see, but I'm a little scared. Don't look directly into the light. Open your eyes and look only at me. I'll keep you safe. All right. Eyes open. Oh wow, this is gonna be hard. That's on it, right? Perfect. That's on it, right? Perfect. Perfect. Fuck. Not bad. Oh, really? You okay? You seem okay. I hope I haven't ruined this by pushing you into something you weren't meant to do. Huh. We're good. You're so... I am quite the brave gentleman, aren't I? I am quite brave. Thank you. Not so coordinated, but certainly brave. Yeah, sorry. I'm very coordinated. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm so lucky that you pushed yourself through this for me. It shows that you're real. Oh, I'm real. Oh, I'm real. Despite your attempts to resist it, what an incredible force of energy from the black lighthouse's lantern. Refuses to subside. No, it cannot be ignored. It doesn't matter if you don't look directly at it or not. In the end, it's just a trivial game. This is real life and real magic you stare at it now. And its powers penetrate your mind. Wom, 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 wom. Hey, it's been a while. How are things? Hey, I'm telling you, from real DBD, I'd hope I'd be at least okay at skill checks, alright? I would hope I at least have some skill on it. No. Come on, after 1,000 hours, I'd hope I'd be okay at it. Doing good? Feeling more dead? Or more alive? What about both? Yeah, love will do that to a person. Don't worry. It'll make sense soon. You wake to hear the spirit's muffled voice. You get a terrible taste in your mouth, like burnt hair. The air feels damp and smells like ash. It takes time for the sound to clear up, but eventually Spirit's words start making sense to you. However, it's clear she's talking to someone else, not you. You know how some people say, it's not you, it's me? Well, this time it's you and it's also me. I cannot believe I thought you would change for me. I cannot believe I thought you were doing this for a sacrifice. You never gave anything up for me. Well, today I saw what love looked like, and it looks a whole lot different than this. What? Are you cheating on me, bitch? What is going on? I don't think you're hearing me, which is weird because I'm practically shouting. Nobody breaks up with the trapper. Nobody. Oh yeah, fine. Nobody breaks up with the trapper. But I'm not doing that. I'm dumping. When you say it. I'm dumping Evan McMahon. What? You son of a bitch! What the fuck? There's nothing you can do about it. It's over between us, Evan. Red and I. Trapper turns from the spirit and looks directly at you. You realize you're laying on the ground. They're dating! I think. How could you lead me on like this, Spirit? You realize that you're laying on the ground of some weird tunnel? I think that your shouting woke up Koala. I stay. Me. I'm sorry, I think I interrupted something very personal, also quite scary. I'm sure I wasn't trying to listen, but I heard a lot. Probably not everything. I think I woke up in the middle. What did you hear? Just you dumping Trapper. We're never together. I mean, we were together. Wink, wink. What's going on here? I know you're wearing a mask, but we can see your eyes. You don't need to say wink, wink, wink out loud. Another reason why I'm dumping you. You did not. It was mutual. The jig is how they say it. You know, when you're awake now, you're gonna have to deal with this awkward situation head on. Really, I should be here. You two are having a very personal conversation, but I don't need to be involved in. I don't know how I got in. I haven't got here. Not even on the island. We're here in this creepy tunnel. As far as this island goes, I guess as good as mine. As far as the tunnel goes, I brought you here. We brought you here. You and Trapper, but after the lighthouse came on, you blacked out on your way down. I thought you might have hit your head on something. It's hard to tell. What's blood? What blood is new or old around here? Either way, I wanted to make sure you were safe, so I asked Trapper for help. It's not that I can't carry you. I didn't feel like it, you know. I hate anything messing with my shards. Trapper, on the other hand, he loves nothing more than having an unconscious body. Okay. I could have asked Claudia or Dwight for help, but I don't trust them. Yeah, I'd much rather trust them over the Trapper, man. This guy, he doesn't like me. Like and trust are two different things. You might think Trapper can be a real jerk, and you'd be right. But you can get, but you get what you see with him. Oh, okay. I don't know. We brought you down here because we're the only ones who know about this place. It's a part of an old tunnel network that connects different places on the island. What's up, guys? Taking island mysteries? Talking island mysteries? My favorite topic. I was just in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd pop in. Trapper said this place would... What the fuck? I can't read. Trapper, you said this place was private. Don't look at me. He's flexing now. Look at that. How about it? Half of appeal, this is a spot of getting away from people like him. Well, geez. I can see I'm not wanted. So you there, so you a throuple now? No. Get that boy away from me. But I gotta say, I didn't get this whole Trapper spirit thing, but hey, not my business. I don't stick my nose in. Not a thing. Nobody traps the Trapper. Not the traps, nor the relationships. When do you realize you're sticking your nose in business right now? In our business right now? Oh, so hostile. If you don't want to talk about it, just say so. Anyhow, this tunnel has some very interesting features. Head about 50 meters down. That way you'll find... Get out! Rick looks around just to be doubly sure that the Trapper is addressing him. I was just leaving. This island was a lonely place, which is great for me. I love to be alone. Trapper, on the other hand, is quite needy. After a lot of pursuit, I finally let him catch up to me. And became, well, I don't know what to call it, our relationship, because somebody really didn't have that talk. And we were more than friends. I don't want to hear about this, man. You're breaking my heart. I dispute the old events. I dispute the events as told. For the record, I don't pursue, I stalk and I lie in wait. They're breaking my heart, man. I don't want to hear about your past relationship, Spirit. I thought we were going to have something new. Why are we bringing the past out here? You know, what's going on? Seeing eye to eye was not one of the things we were good at. So I hate to ask, but I did just look in the refrigerator for his death lamp. I guess I'm more gluten for punishment than I thought. What were you looking at? What were you good at? Well, for starters, excuse me. I'll take that question, thank you very much. If you know anything about me by now, that I'm on a quest for revenge. Exactly. You might know that Trapper is a great classic maestro of revenge. Hey! Stop making him happy! What's going on here? Trevor blushes behind the mask. That's one way to compliment a killer. Revenge against friends who hasn't turned their back and betrayed him. Revenge against his father for making him into a monster. Revenge against the barista who wrote Ewan on his cappuccino, knowing his name was actually Evan. For some reason, who thinks about revenge as much as I do. Trapper is an inspiration. But they say never date your heroes. Good advice, but I don't think that's the same. And then you came along, Koala, and you showed me it's okay to be lost, to feel pathetic, to push, and you have nothing really to... You know, I don't really feel good about this relationship anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You held a mirror up to my... Yeah, yeah, you know, I don't... Thanks. Yes? You held a mirror up to my own doubts and fears and showed me that they aren't everything about me. I can embrace those, but not be defined by them. You showed me that my life after death is more than just an obsession of revenge in mind. Mind-blowing sex on the ground in a cave. What? Why are we who's having mind-blowing sex on the ground in the cave and old... Whoa! I don't want to know about this, about him. This whole half-assed dating show parody thing, I obviously thought it was a lame idea. What kind of moron thought there was an audience for this? But then we spent some time together and I realized there's actually something real here. I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on us. Listen, Koala, while you are knocked unconscious by some minor head trauma, like total weakling, Spirit confided in me that she has real feelings for you. I took it extremely well, naturally, because I trust her and value her opinions. That doesn't mean I trust you. If you want to get her, you have to get through me first. By passing the Trapper test. What? Welcome to the Trapper test, or dive on my blade. Question 1. What's the spirit's real name? The one given to her by a murder's father, which she only lets her real friends call her. I think it was Rin Yamako, right? Yeah. Alright. Definitely helps me remember because of the map name. The Yamako's residence. Question 2! What lives inside the spirit? A dragon! Sure, everyone knows that. It won't all be that easy. Question 3. Where did Spirit work back when she was a normal college girl before she was hell-bent on revenge? It was a restaurant, I'm pretty sure. She said that. I'm pretty good at listening. What can I say? You know, I'm a well-listening guy. I listen. Question 4. What's Spirit's favorite? I have a feeling this is gonna be a false thing. Because black's not a color. But let's do it. Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be like a... Alright. Question 5. The final question. You got this, Koala. According to the Spirit, what's worse than being dead? That's more of like, I think her skin's more of a blue. Look at that. I think having unfinished business. Wrong! Look, get really close. I want to take a moment to applaud you for doing good until now. But that's not what happens when you... Ah! Dude, I got fucking chopped! Dude, I got chopped up! Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Dragon. Restaurant. Black. Is it not, regretting parts of your life. I think it's not being seen. Okay, it's okay. When I pitched Trapper's test that suits for behavior TV, they told me that there was no room for the budget for the new car to be given for the final prize of winning. So I killed them all right in the spot. While killing them, it didn't solve the budget problems, but it sure did feel good. I'm telling you this to A, to brag, and to only thing, and congratulations for passing the Trapper test. Thanks. That was a huge challenge. I mean, woman's obsessed with the giant light shines in the dark of the chip over her shoulder without being seen. Go figure, probably guessed. The rules are rules, even if I just made them up. You got it right. Well, I guess I approve of you dating Spirit or whatever. I never really cared in the first place. I was hoping you'd slip up and give me a good excuse to... Well, you got it one time, at least. But find a good reason tomorrow. For now, you two have fun. Wink, wink. Trapper out. I'm sorry I had to endure that. For 5 measly questions, it was nothing. Even that, ridiculously unnecessary as it was. The whole thing. And waking up in a random tunnel, overhearing our argument, the news Trapper and I had something going on, the quiz, all of it. Especially the whole Trapper out catchphrase. Kinda cool. Let him have his catchphrase, right? Okay, because I actually like you. None of it would have happened if it didn't. And I like you too, Spirit. The only thing I don't like is what you said about me. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. You're kind of the issue right now. There's no issue, but if there was an issue, it would, you'd kind of say I'm a pathetic loser or something like that. I didn't really like that. But, you know, that's about it. Ah! All forgiven! Because hearts came out of your face. Oh boy. Ren. I didn't feel like our lighthouse experience was complete. There was something else I wanted to show you. Alone in the lantern room on tower. Get your mind to the gutter qual. It's not that kind of a game. What was that? Hold on a moment. I'm being told no. It is that kind of game. Disregard the gutter comment. Thank you. Come back up there with me? No place I'd rather be. There's no nudity in this game, right? Okay, no direct nudity. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There's gonna be no killer titties on the screen today. I don't have to worry about that. You're excited to return the lantern room for this lighthouse, despite all the drama and worry of the previous night? We're good, we're good. We are fine. There is no Trapper titties. Or Spirit titties. No titties at all. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It'll not be happening. You have to find that on your own time. Lighthouse, despite all the drama and worry, previous part was placed for you. More importantly, you're excited to be here with Spirit. Which makes it all the more crushing. When you're to buy the arrival Claudia and Dwight! Get out of here! Wait, did I see funny? I meant tragic. Tragic? I don't think so. What could be more tragic about a family reunion? Those are joyous occasions, in my experience. Before they explain what they're supposed to mean, the lighthouse begins to howl loud, frightening. The lens begins to glow in a familiar way. Prepare your eyes to shield in case something happens to you again, but now isn't the time for any reality show adjacent shenanigans. Claudette, Dwight, shield your eyes! We want to let lighthouse well. Now, please don't interrupt. I think after all this time, you'd know we'd have your best interest in mind. Wait, what? No, of course not. I don't think that. I got wax in your ears, friend? I asked you not to interrupt. Too late. The black light flares. The darkness you see in horrible, strange. In a place of Claude and Dwight are two ghoulish silhouettes. What the fuck is happening? Before you can focus on them, the light passes and two survivors are returning to their normal states. Wait, what? Rizzy up here. I should have packed a sweater. What in the hairy hell? Hey, watch the language. You shouldn't speak that way. It's the fucking Oni! Holy shit! Around your elders! Grandpa! My little Rin, you're such a woman now. They grow up so fast. Hey, dude. What's up, man? Paula, meet Grandpa Aizen Yamako. No, I'd hope it wasn't the spirit's dad. The spirit's dad, like, cut her up and killed her. I'm assuming it's Grandpa, though. He's my great... Oh, wait, no, he's not great-grandpa. He's actually great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. 5 greats. That's a lot of greats to say in a row. I haven't seen my little Rin since I watched over her from the afterlife. She was just a little girl. And I expected you all to say... Wait. I expect you all to say the greats, no matter with honor or respect. Except Rin. You can do whatever she wants, my precious little angel. But you... When he stares at you with the monochrome eyes, you're pretty sure even the decorative third one mask is looking at you. Well, stop it! You mongrel, you treat me with such respect, or so help me, I'll be cleaning bits of your head off my Nobo. Nobo is a metal baseball line, a bat covered in spikes for your information. Yeah. I'm not sure what peasant like you was doing so close to a descendant of the normal Yamako bloodline in the first place. Dirk? Dirk? What's name Dirk? Claudette. Explain what's going on to me. It's Dwight. Oh, it's Dwight, sir, and Claudette. Remember? We explained to you that we're going to come meet with your great-great-great-great-granddaughter's tutor and give you your withhold of approval. 5 great! Great, whatever, Your Honor, Mr. Sir. Dwight, he's a samurai, not a judge. Grandpa must have summoned you here because you think you have great judgment. Because they summoned my father, I'd be too distracted by torturing him for all eternity to continue the rest of whatever this game, experiment. Oh yes, that makes sense. Only a man of my own power and magnitude can help. Does he approve of her dad? That's what I wonder. Do you think would the Oni kill the dad? You know, is Oni mad at the dad? Not important much. Nice to meet you, Kazan. Only my friends and my family can call me Kazan. Those who tremble at my feet call me Oni. You're seeing a seared resemblance to Trapper. Not only their sister, I see your size of the man. I don't got a sister. But also his attitude. Apparently, Spirit has a type. Not sure if you want or can measure up to that. That's not good. It draws on you that... Wait a second. Maybe you do resemble Oni. Every time you try to look at your own reflection. However, you become dizzy and confused. What? This definitely deserves more thought. But now is not the time to consider the fact that you might be some kind of hulking vampire. The first case of self-blindness. There's a massive samurai or mad... A massive samurai mad dogging you from 2 steps away. Well, you don't scare me at all, so I'll stick with Kazan. Present? Oh my god, what are we doing? I realize now that my true purpose is to my visit is to extinguish your light. Oni waves his katana in the air. Are you menacing? Like a great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Okay. Yeah, hold up there, Grandpa. It's not so fast. You're only supposed to kill them if they deserve it. And first, you should get to know them a little better. Young people these days, always waiting to kill people, insisting they must deserve it. Back in my day, you did what needed to be done because your nobility depended on it. In his day, with such an imposing presence, sure giving off old man yells at Cloud vibes. You see, when I was a young man, we didn't have foreigners on our land. Okay, what are we talking about here? We didn't need them. We had an abundance of culture already. A little too much, if you ask me. But I'd make the rules. The rulers did. Exactly how it should be. Literature, art. Come on. Theater, fashion, poetry, puppet shows, ghost stories, sports, and gambling, fighting, fine dining, fast food. You didn't have fast food in your era. Spirit giggles at her. Great. Okay, I'm not saying all this every time. Forgetfulness. You wonder if does she even like this guy? She sure hates her father, so listen up, old man. Whoa! I've known him for list of activity available to the samurai in the entire Edo period. Once present, you're showing your ignorance. Samurais were forbid for many activities that don't fit the shooty code. Such as attending certain theoretical performances. For instance, however, a samurai would have put on a disguise in order to seek out entertainment. I'm not saying that I did, because I had honor. A body built like an entire castle. It was quite hard to hide. But you're clearly neither my honor or my physique. You don't know about ins and outs of shifting rules in traditional Japanese samurai etiquette, you fool! Ray, what do you want me to do with such an uneducated admitter as this? You find it hard to believe that any competory person knows all that much in who was and wasn't allowed to do what leisure activities over 100 years ago. Hopefully you're really not sure how to handle this massive demonic old man. Oh, I got it. Sweet Rin, my beautiful descendant. You invited me here to do here to do what you're too kind to do. Bash this jerk's head on. Doris. Claude? Is that what? Touch my kimono. Rin, wrap my robe around your mongrel's head and hold them still. We'll splatter his brains on the beach together. That's a family. That's kind of nice. Grandpa, no, that's not why I invited you here at all. In fact, I didn't invite you. Why did I invite them? Yes. Sure. Wink, wink, wink. The whole wink, wink aloud thing is getting out of hand. Him and Trapper only had it. Really do have that in common. Okay. I swear, Koala is a good soul. Thank you. In the heart of a warrior. They fought for my love and won, face down death more than once, and put their fair share of nonsense. That seems to be endless. Can I wrap this already? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna wrap this already. Of course. Who am I expected anyone to wait around for my approval? I've only been hanging around as ghosts watching my bloodline, believed by cowards and quitters for 5 generations. Just come and give your ancestor-in-law a hug. Sword drawn only beckons you closer. There's no way he's ever hugged anyone in his entire life. I think I'm good over here, actually. Ren, push him my way or split him in half. The sacrifices of this usurper of the Yamaka bloodline will surely. I'm sorry. We are obviously way past. I thought this was gonna be like done by now. Honor, silly grandpa, sacrificing, revenge. My father. Creator of the lust for violence in your voice. It fills me with cheer. I'll never forget who I am. I suppose. Proceeding on a journey with the blood revenge with. You should trust your judgment. 3 centuries shared. If Koala treats me poorly, you have my word. And Taylor's honored will wield my. Yep. Tell me if I'm bad. Your heel rolls down. Nice. God, father. You sure you want to marry into this? Yeah. I mean, she bad. Why not? At least one more advice, my dear girl. The father stuff, don't forget about it. Maybe stop focusing so specifically and obsessing on it. What you did was awful, but it's already been done. Do something for yourself now. Just my 2 cents. Be well, Rin. I'll see you again soon. Now let's go, servants. When in Diance, return me to my stables. I assume my dragon has been fed. Yes, sure. I swear, this is better than dealing with Trapper's dad. What? I'm sorry if I was just relatively great. He seemed like a very special man. I realize I'll never measure up with someone like that. A warrior with a hell of a fashion sense. I mean, that mask. Don't worry, I would never expect you, or want you, really. All I wanted was a big brute alive. I'd be down in Trapper's cave right now. Is vintage bear traps. That's not the life I've imagined for myself. The sense of abstract duty, anger, world around me, and lust for blood. There's no way to live, and yet, you know, that is the Yamako way of life. Forever, I'm cursed to battle against the dragon that lives inside me. Or at least maybe it was until now. Aw, you having a change of heart? Call me the Dragon Tamer, baby! You won this game yet? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry. I have no idea where that came from. I don't think we spent enough time. I think we spent enough time in the lantern room. Get back to the beach. Alright. The moonlight gets a romantical mood of storm. Romantic mood as storm clouds roll in, lights, you know, sun rise again. Oh! Titties! Sorry, I don't know that came. Show you her strappy back bikini. Very nice. We love it. You're looking like a baddie. We love the baddies. Hell yeah! Pale skin. You can't be as pale as me. I'm sorry. I'm quite pale. Maybe you could help me get ahead on applying my. I'd love to. I'd love to. Be totally real with you. I was just kind of asking you to goof off, but I really enjoyed it. I'd love to again. I swear though, if you tell anyone about this, I will not be labeling you a foot. I will. Wait. On feet. There's people talking. Steady, steady. Wait. Okay. I gotta do the feet minigame again. Yes! 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 I first hit the foot! Almost. Oh shit, she didn't like that one. Almost. Almost. Yes! I got this. Fuck. Close. Thank you for being so. Oh yeah! Yes! Whoa! I don't know if I want to read that out loud. I don't know if I want to read this out loud. Oh, here goes nothing. God, that's so goddamn hot. I love feeling your hands sliding up and down my feet between my toes. My skin has never been more moist. Get up here right now. Oh, she has... Oh my god. She has like the face. She's half naked. She's given the anime face. She's got hearts in her eyes. Where you can find a towel to wipe off your lotioned hands. Spirit grabs you and pulls you. Okay. Let's go! Good old koala. You know, getting rizzy. We love to see it. The lips lock onto yours. They're surprisingly soft and warm. The sensation is incredible. Clouds cover over the moon. You find yourself on the beach with Spirit in complete darkness. You feel the narrow straps of her bathing suit come on. Are we bagging? Are we bagging on the beach? I mean, we're at least skinny dipping. Take it to the air, wrapping around your body, lifting you up on your feet. Come here, you. Also, her name is now Ren. This is what it feels like to fly. As Spirit calls you close, you feel the bits of glass press into your flesh. Pain and pleasure mix wash over like the ocean, salty water. Air strangling your skin as you writhe against your undead lover. The lighthouse howls. In the darkness. You're pretty sure that the spirit lets the dragon inside of her take over. If it kills you, you're sure it will have been worth it. The clouds part as you manage to pull yourself exhausted away from the... Okay, so we fucked, right? That happened. Oh! A chunk of broken glass lodged in your shoulder has plucked from your skin. It drips blood. Sorry, I got this stuck in with me when you know, having the best night of my life. Spirit drags her fingertip over the shard of the glass. Keep it. Consider a memento. Oh! Thank you. I've got plenty more where that came from. Keep on giving. Okay, well, that happened. Now it's time, Koala, to face your destiny. Actually, about that, I think I see my destiny. Haha. You're the baddie. Koala, can we talk privately? I'm not here. Maybe somewhere else. We better talk. You know how I feel about vegetable spirit very strongly. You know how I feel about telling you what to do. Don't do it. Like I said, I'd rather talk it Koala privately in front of everyone here. You know, in my experience in upper management of my father's mine, I learned that if you're firing someone, it's best to do it publicly so they don't freak out. Please, enough of the fire talk. Wait. You think... No, she couldn't be. They seem so in love. I mean, not really. Spirit is still spirit. But if I try to imagine spirit in love, I suppose she doesn't attempt to murder Koala yet, so... But fine. Your guess is as good as mine. Word of advice, if you're going to end it quickly. Yeah! Like I said, she's also a baddie. We know that. We know that. I advise everyone out except for Koala. Thank you. Did someone say final howls? That's my kind of jam. I can stay right. Especially you out. Also, her name is now Rin. I think it wasn't Rin before, right? Alone with Spirit. You feel something awful hanging in the air. More awful than even being lingered. Oh, the cleaver spray. Cleaver body spray. That gag. I'm gagging. We're all gagging. Rin, I don't think what you're planning on saying. Wait, I don't know what you're planning on saying. Before you say anything, just know I really enjoyed spending my time with you. Getting to know you past few days helped me get to know myself. For that, I wanted to say thank you. That's sweet. You're welcome. And you know what? That kind of thing shows me that you've got a good heart inside of you. Too good for me to carve out and toss on the ocean. But also too good for me to love. I need someone who shares my interests. Someone who can... No! I'm getting friend-zoned after space fucking. Or whatever. How could this happen? I need someone who isn't so warm that I can feel cold in comparison. I need someone who isn't you. Can we just be friends? If I become enemies, then I will destroy you. Friendship it is. What? You hear from my need, but not too close when I don't. So yeah, I'll see you around. Spirits sleep. Wait. This is how it ends? You're just leaving me here? I'm not sure what it ends. I'm not leaving, but us, we're definitely through. The fact that you can't see that is proves that we're not nearly... What the hell? I just spent all this time... I got friend zoned! You know, sadly, I think this hit too close to home. This hit too close to home. This game's fucking bullshit, dude. What the fuck? This is like, this is showing my love life. What the fuck? I'm done with this stupid game. I'm done with this stupid fucking game. Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to hear what you gotta say. We're done. I can't believe that happened. I am so sad. I spent fucking 5 hours of my life. 5 hours of my stupid little life. Get that. I am fuming! No, I'm not. It's okay. Okay. Right now. I don't. I don't. I that had. Did I fail? Is there actually a way to get her to like you? I'm assuming there is. Oh man, there actually is a way to become friends with her, like more than that. So I like, so I. This just showed me that I'm being single forever. Um, this was a sad stream, guys. I sat here for 5 hours in a maid dress playing a dating simulator to get friend zoned. I. This damaged my mental health. I damaged my mental health for you guys. I hope you guys know that. I hope you appreciate that. I don't I don't think I could recover from that, you know? I don't think there's no recovering from that. What the fuck was that? Beaumont, thank you for pulling up. Much love and much respect. Bless your soul. I hope you're having a fantastic. I hope you're having a better night than me. I hope you're having a better night than wee little old me. All right, though, we're gonna end. I honestly don't even know what I did wrong with the. You said I wasn't cold enough, right? I was too warming. I was just too nice. I was just too nice. Whatever. Alright though. That's what we're gonna call it for the YouTube. Twilight Balma, thank you so much for pulling up. I am so sorry. You pulled up like at a shitty time, but genuinely thank you so much. Bless your soul. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me know how you're doing. I'm just sending on the YouTube right now. Peace stuff. Easy. YouTube.